That's impressive. Bro, what? Alright, give me a moment. I had the thing pulled up. I had Project Overpowered turned on. And it legitimately crashes the second I start streaming. Like, that's not an exaggeration. I hit the stream button and it just instantly like kills me. I don't even get that. Yeah, we're booting it back up, so this is gonna take a moment. You guys don't get to see this. Had to make sure my door was locked. Don't want people walking in midstream. That'd be weird. Dude, I was hoping and dreaming we'd have a better pack this time. I don't. But did I give it too much RAM? Maybe that's the issue. It said it needs minimum 6. That the first load time would take a little longer due to create being silly. Alright. You can see it from here. Whoa, impressive visual. Guys, you'll never guess what happened. Crashed again. Bro, what? I'm gonna go to Curse Forge, give it less RAM. Add on. Oh, Minecraft. You will get 12 gigs. Sounds fair. Like, I actually just don't get why it does this. It's supposed to be a small / light pack. That's very interesting. Oh, well, I guess it's Skyblock. It shouldn't be over, or it shouldn't be crazy. I haven't even been looking. I should look more at the console to try and figure out what the actual issue is. I have it on my third monitor, so a little tough to do that. Dude, I don't get it. Okay. Okay. Pretty much all exit codes are useless and don't really tell you what the problem is. Fun. Um, it looks as if Create might be having an issue with AMD. Flywheel. We have that mod. Doesn't say it has that. We'll have to see. Dude, I'm actually so sad. I thought I'd be able to play Minecraft. It opens. It could have to do with my capture type. I've been in the world before. Right now I'm loaded into the world. Didn't save any of my settings. I guess because I crashed. Okay, I'm in the world. Currently don't have audio either. Still can hear stuff. Now if I go to the capture, unhide it, maybe? Okay, so we're gonna have to try something different with which OBS capture we're using against this, I guess. So I was using game capture. I guess I used window capture. Lucky that it automatically went to that one, I'm gonna be honest. Uh, capture method, automatic. Window title must match. And we will go here. It's interesting. I'm not gonna resize it just yet. We'll resize it whenever we actually load into the game. Because if I resize it now, it's gonna like cut the screen in half, considering this is already a super small screen for me. All right. Bro, this pack has 200,000 downloads. Thought it'd be safer. Could not load material model, Tinker's Construct, short bow, head, tough tool rod. Dude, these logs. I just see so much red every time I open any pack's logs. Dangerous alternative. So interesting. Okay, we'll see if this works. If this does work, that's weird. Oh. I've got it loaded. Make sure we're... I don't want to be showing that. Why can I not capture Minecraft? Ooh, maybe I'm... What? Sorry about all of this. I'm legitimately confused. Bro, I hate all of my streams starting like this. Like, what? Guess I'll go with this as my solution, which is a solution I hate. I do not want to have to do this for any pack. I just legitimately don't get it. It's so weird to me. Full screen on. Will you let me capture? Nope. Bro. Cancel. It straight up won't even let me try and capture. Maybe it's because I'm tabbed out. I physically cannot stream Minecraft. Bro, why is this a thing? Okay, I guess. How do I even share my screen? Play capture. Oh, Buttercreek background reveal. Fit to screen. I will need to go to Discord real quick and ensure that I'm on Do Not Disturb. Just so y'all can't see any notifications. Because wildly annoying if you guys could see it. Notifications. Oh, can I stream it now? Jeez, bro. Why I'll figure out later why it's so annoying, but apparently my GPU is not friendly with Minecraft. But we're playing another Skyblock pack. I have at least one sapling. That's good. Jeez. Why is the JEI menu that large? UI scale. This will just... No, I'd rather do large. Okay, 27 pages. Bam. All right. Now we are hoping that this tree will grow and give us 1,000,000 sapling. Okay, crouching does actually bone meal the tree. That's huge. Yes. I will have to see if I can make one of these. Because usually this increases sapling. No? Yeah, I don't think that's... Please. Okay. That's all we really wanted. Any more saplings we get is huge. But not the end of the world. They fall. Ooh, double sapling. Oh, we have 2. Bam. Make a couple more. just for safety's sake. But I'm planning on just playing a bunch of Skyblock mod packs for the beginning, because I kind of want to have comparable things. Like, the last pack I played performed horrendously. So I wanted to see if it was a me issue or a them issue. Alright, let's start it off. Project Overpowered Skyblock. Start your adventure. Hello. After reading the welcome book, you should have an idea of what this pack is about. I'll mention some things that you should be aware of before diving into the mod pack. The Nether is accessible normally, and the end is accessed from the mining dimension where strongholds spawn. Okay. Vanilla farming hoes are disabled for making farmland. You have to use a matic. Vanilla tools are disabled and have 1 durability. You have to make Tinker's tools. Vanilla armor is allowed. You can make shift next to a tree to make it grow faster. Sure. Or excavations in this mod pack. If you hold the grave key, you will harvest all blocks of the same type up to 64. Pressing the mouse wheel, you can sort a chest instantly. J for map configuration. All right. Skyblock currency. Item shop. And I get a matic for that. That's kind of nice. All right. Quests are generally not kept after you finish moving elsewhere. After you finish the moving elsewhere quest. The player can freely progress anywhere they want. To unlock the Path to Ascendance quest chapter, you will have to finish all other quest chapters. Creative items and fluid collecting quest chapter is unlocked after the Path to Ascendance is finished. Cool. Alright. So, let's just get another tree. Could also do this. Dirt is a finite resource right now, so we have to make sure we're not losing them. Also, it said grave key. So, let's find where grave is. Search key grave. Yeah, you're gonna be turning a button for. Okay. Your mind first. Huge. We love vein mine. Then I'm going to make a bunch more slabs. Let's also check. You can do builder's wand. So we will, whenever we get stone, we'll look into that. Okay. Get that all built. Quite a large tree. How original completed. Okay. Every Minecraft player has to do this first, and this mod pack is no exception. And I get 1 coin. Cobblestone. Holding shift and right click on grass, I can make cobblestone. See, it's so simple what they're doing, but also it's so important that you actually just tell the player how to play the pack. At least a little. Especially with Skyblock packs. I love drag clicking. Balanced and fair. How do I pick you up? There we go. There we go. Cobblestone obtained. Quest done. Okay. I need to make all of these. So I will have a sapling over there. And that's going to be my, like, safety sapling. Just because I'm always fearful of Skyblock packs. If you lose the original sapling, or if you lose all of your saplings, it's just over. Your pack playthrough's done. You know? And I don't want to have to deal with that. So we'll also be taking this dirt. Because all dirt's important. How far apart are these? 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, and then dirt. Dirt. We will have one dirt just right here. This is going to be our clicking on the ground dirt in case I need more stone. So not all of our dirt will be planted, but of those that are planted, they should be in a repeatable pattern. I have 4 more. Means I can do this. I'm always fearful whenever I build with slabs, because slabs are notorious for wanting to just place in different orientations, which will make you fall. 1, 2, 3. All right. Skyblock Island is beginning to come together. Dude, I honestly did not even like count it out for that side, but I am growing the right amount. Just unintentionally. Let's go stand over here because I want these trees to grow the first. But fine if these trees also grow. I guess also with vein mine, it's weird. Wait. I have to be my hand. Yeah. But it is weird. Because I think vein mine makes all of the drops spawn from the same location. So I should probably be fine. Ow. Rude. Actually, now that I think about it, see if we can do this. You. Is this a wand? What do I make you? Oh, it has to be bones. Ah, unlucky. Because wands are honestly nice. They just let you build a lot easier. So they're always a good thing to get early on. But I need bones to actually get those. I should be a little worried about mob spawning on this. Considering I don't really have a way to fight them, so I think I'll make a furnace and grab some torches. Also, it's good to have light because I want y'all to be able to see. Pull and stick. Good. I'm just gonna do some weird symmetrical stuff. You can craft slabs back into wood though, which is always good. I do like knowing I can do that. All right, so we've got a good start. I need to make all these tool stations. That is the next step in our process, which should probably just take a bunch of wood. What do we actually need? We need a stencil table, which is a blank pattern. Bam. Bam. You have a stencil table. We need a tool station, which is a crafting table with a stencil. Doable. Tool station. We need a pattern chest. Chest and a pattern block. Also, they have a different model for the numbers in this pack. I don't think I'm a fan of that. Just at the current point. Heart builder is just a log and a stencil. How convenient. I just happen to have all the stuff. I promise I have not played this before. Sure, it'd be obvious to tell. Okay, we've done that. I can make a hammer, which is 2 stone and sticks. Sure. I'll probably need more stone eventually. Let's just have stone constantly cooking. Tons of trees. Get this guy dead. Nice. Let's make more stencils. Because I believe those are going to be required to make some tools with Tinker's Construct. So, what do we want first? Probably to learn how to make a mattock. It's good on wood. That's good. A mattock needs a axe head, shovel head, and tool rod. Tool rod, shovel head, and an axe head. Let's also get a pickaxe head. I'm quite certain that will be needed. Okay. We have well enough stone. Throw those in there. Bam, bam. Crushing hammer. Sure, this is how we get gravel. Or stone dust. And I have to just craft it. Dirt's just stone and wood dust? Alright. I mean... let's just grab some stone. Not too bad. Dude. I love that I learned how to drag like it's so silly. So it said craft it with wood. Okay, I can do it like that. Right now we're just trying to go through the quest book. I don't know if I actually even need stone or wood dust. It does help us get more dirt, which is nice. I need to make 4 dirt. There we go. And I bet I can make dirt dust. Oh. Sure. Dirt dust obtained. Magical stone. Special item that lets you transform blocks upon right-clicking them. Also, animals into random ones that have the same hostility level as the original mob, and only if you have coal or redstone in your inventory. Press R to shoot a projectile that transforms a mob you hit. It's legit a philosopher's stone that costs 4 dirt. Alright, interesting. So, the only way of obtaining clay before going into the mining dimension is to craft it from dirt dust and stone dust. So I'm assuming I'm gonna need a lot of clay. Stone dust. I can make apparently a ton of stone dust. Let's do this. Bunch of dirt. Grab some dirt dust. Is it just gonna be the same recipe? Ooh, a decent chunk of clay. So now we have clay. I can make a bucket, a bonsai pot. These are good. These are good to get. Made with a wooden hopper too. Sure. Yeah, bonsai pots are one of the nicer things in a lot of Skyblock packs. It essentially just lets you AFK get wood, which for some reason, the way I play, I always ignore wood. Like that, like it is a constant with me, is the fact that I just won't get wood on time, or won't get enough wood. Dang, that was a big tree. But also it lets me not have trees all around my island like this. So we will be making one of those. Chest. Also convenient that they have the chest recipe work like that. That. How much clay do I have? Bonsai pot is made of bricks, not clay. We'll do that. Wait a little bit. So, oh my goodness. These are insane. I've seen some stuff about these. They're interesting, but we'll get into that later. Okay. So I'm getting a bonsai pot just for simplicity. Cheap bucket for water. It is raining right now, so I think we should make a barrel. Oh, they have to be made of clay. Uh-oh. Clay's made from wood and stone. Sure. Is it? Yeah. Not a special craft. Okay. This. Sure. Throw you in there. Give you some slabs for now. I do want to get one of these crucibles up and running. Or clay barrel. Just because I believe they can collect rain. What else would be able to collect rain? Because it talked about water, but I don't know how to get water. My barrel's not looking great. Honestly, there's not too many pages of items. I could probably go through and just vision-based find if there's the ones I'm looking for. Solid chance I can't, because there is a lot of stuff, and I'm trying to go semi-fast. Yeah, I don't think they have it. Well, oh wait, it's because I have ice. Ice is my secret to water. Grab you. And we'll build a little area over here that will contain infinite water for us. Do I have more torches? There we go. Now we wait. All right. We got that rolling. Let's do this. Get a hopping bonsai pot. And I'll feed that into a chest right over here. Along with some dirt, which we can make from this stuff. A little annoying crafts early on over here, but it's fine. Then we throw a sapling, and look at that. There's our little tree. It's huge. You'll love to see it. And it doesn't give you the full drops from a tree. So it's not the same as me growing a tree once every cycle of the botany pot. But it is enough that I shouldn't need to worry. Like, I got 3 wood from that. 1 leaf and 1 apple. So I think I just make a ton more clay. Yeah. Bunch of that. Do this. I guess I get like a stack of stone. This is actually just faster than a cobblestone gen. Or at least an early level cobblestone gen. Speaking of, we might actually be able to make a cobblestone gen. So, just assumption based, I do want to try something that I think might work. Oh my gosh, I got way too much. So you are a clay barrel. You do collect water. Interesting. I actually don't even need you to collect water at this point. So that's interesting. Got this. Let's make a pickaxe. I'm making it like this because I don't think there's another way I can do it. Oh, I need a little X component. Binding pattern. A fully stone pickaxe. Surely nothing wrong with that. Okay. Grab you. So we have a clay barrel. Storing a bunch of blocks. I might have to get porcelain, which is clay plus bone meal, which I get bone meal. Well, let's follow the quest line. I'm trying to go off. Early access bucket is just clay. Boom. Grab you. Throw you in there. Then we wait. Next up, we want to go to the mining dimension. It's really essential for ores. Use the mining multi-tool to activate the portal, and then shift in it to use it. Which needs stone dust, clay dust, and clay for 2. So I need 10 clay blocks, which is 40 clay, 50 clay. Okay, 50 clay might be doable. I'm so incredibly happy that this hammer doesn't lose durability. That is immensely important. Bam. That. Bunch more dirt dust. Boom. A stack of clay. Boom. Do that. I don't know if clay dust is just this. I hope it is. Nice. Bam. Do that. Do this. Then now we should have enough to make this, at the very least. So, the mining dimension. Look how much wood we just have. It's just such a nice resource to have pseudo infinite of. I don't like that being there. And we'll also get some slabs to go behind this, just so I don't die. We'll install some guardrails later. We don't really need any right now. Okay. Boom. Done with you. Done with you. Next up, mining multi-tool. Philosopher's stone, clay, dust, and stone. How huge? Philosopher's stone here. Nice. And we get to keep this guy. Okay. So, just due to my uncertainty of that dimension, we are going to be throwing a lot of our stuff into a chest. Eat a... Clears potions when eaten. Dude, these are cool. Like them. To go through the portal, you have to sneak in it. Okay. Take a bunch of wood with us. I don't know if I need to make a sword, but let's go grab some iron. Step 1. Oh, forgot I had to sneak. Whoa. Okay, first map. That will be in. What's new? Who cares? Okay. You always need a waypoint for your... Let's run over here. See if we can find any surface level iron. Get anything useful. This is an interesting mining dimension. Usually it puts you like straight into the depths. Bam. Bunch of iron. Breaking my pickaxe. That's fine. Then we just run back. Dude, that pickaxe was horrible. Okay. That's fine. Mining dimension also apparently is where a bunch of the structures are. So we're probably gonna be here for a little bit. Like we'll keep going back to the mining dimension. Okay, get that cooking. Once we get iron, How do we get seared bricks? Grout, dirt, clay, stone. Ew. A bunch of monsters. Transmutation table is made of diamonds, gold. This is what we need. This is like early on what is the most important thing for us. Because I love the transmutation table and it will make all of these tasks a lot easier. So I'm going to go this path instead of anywhere else. So first we need 4 iron. Sure. Do this. Pickaxe head. Ooh, that's not how you make an iron pickaxe, is it? Make an iron pickaxe using smeltery to obtain both of these from the mining dimension. Or you can craft them with the Philosopher's Stone if you have enough iron. Weird. So what do I want to do? Would I rather make 1,000,000 stone pickaxes and go straight down? Honestly, yeah, that's 100% what I'd rather do. Let's just do that. A bunch of stone. Bam. So I got 15 iron. That should surely be enough. Because finding the iron didn't seem difficult. Wait, can I repair this? How's this work? I'm kind of new to Tinker's Construct, to be honest. It's crazy because it's in a lot of other packs. I just never really care enough to... Okay, so I can fix it with just stone. So that does, in fact, mean I'm going to do this. And instead of making a bunch of stone pickaxes, I'll just carry the tool station with me. So what do you... Yeah, tool station. What do you... Crap table. And one of the stencils. Okay. Stencils. Table. Don't need any of that. We do need a bunch of pebbles. Then it will also help us level up this pickaxe, which I don't necessarily know what that gets me, but it can't be bad. Like, I can straight up do this. Now our tool station. Or now we have our pickaxe, our thing back. So we should be able to get a lot of iron while doing this. Iron does seem to be quite prominent in this. And I believe later it will be seen that this was a better path than actually making a Tinker's Construct smeltery. Just because Tinker's Construct smelteries take a lot of resources, and I didn't want to have to deal with that. I should be able to just transmutate a ton of wood to end up getting Tinker's Construct at a reasonable level. Also, I've yet to even see gold or diamonds. So, like, we would have to go searching. Grab some coal. Dude, I need 500 XP to level this thing up. This is never leveling up. Dude, it's a one-use pickaxe. I know I'm vein mining with it, which makes it the one use pickaxe, but it's still funny to me. Hello? There we go. 36 iron. So it takes 4 gold to make 1 diamond. And it takes 8 iron to make 1 gold. So it's a stack of iron for the 2 diamonds we need. Okay. We're gonna need a stack of iron along with an extra 16. Hopefully we're doing that, right? But like, look how simple this is. And thank you. Ooh, I might want to grab a lot of extra iron. And y'all will see why after. So iron ore actually has 0 transmutation value. Hello, Screech. What is up? We're playing a better Skyblock mod pack than I was last time. I'm kind of just trying to see which mod packs are good for Skyblock. And I can assure you with 100% certainty the last one I played was not good. That was one of the worst packs I've ever played. Granted, this one has some weird quirks already. So we'll have to see how late game looks for this. I will say early game is just straight up better than the last one by a fair margin, due to the fact that I actually wasn't instantly lost early game. Because the other pack is a Skyblock pack that had no instructions. It honestly did seem cool. I'm gonna, like, I'll stand with you on that. It just was horribly designed. Yeah, I really do have high standards. Like, I don't want it to instantly crash every time I launch it. Which the other pack, I had to launch like 8 times every time I wanted to play it. You know, tough standards like that. Okay. So, we're pretty close to getting the transmutation table. I need to cook a lot of iron. Which honestly is smelter. Let's not talk about that. Oh no, I'm out of food. Alright. We're gonna casually walk back to the portal, guys. I also do have 41 coal, which has 5,000 EMC value. Yeah. The last pack just crashed a bunch, and it also didn't tell you how to get resources. Which, like, a normal Minecraft pack I'm okay with, but Skyblock packs specifically, I think it should be a requirement. You say step by step how to do everything. Ooh, iron's got a decent EMC value. Let's also make a couple more furnaces. Because we will be smelting quite a lot. Bam, doing that. Bit of a waiting game. I think I should have to stay on this island while I'm waiting. I could make more hopping bonsais. Yeah, it's probably the best choice for me while I'm waiting. But I'm liking this pack at the start. It's a very bizarre progression, I would say. What's your goal here at the moment? Okay, so for the current pack, I'm trying to make a transmutation table. Because that will let me do a lot of stuff really easy. Like, EMC is known to be insanely overpowered. But I'm intrigued how this pack balances that. Granted, this pack does have overpowered in the name, so they might just not balance it. But for a pack entirely centered around it, I do think they would have taken some steps to make it, like, at least reasonable. Which a lot of other packs struggle on whenever they're using this mod. And we'll get to see the effects of that sooner or later. Bro, that does not give me much start. But I guess I get a bunch of clay, so that's fine. So yeah, I'm trying to get this transmutation table, which honestly the quest book perfectly lines out what I'm supposed to do. So it's gonna be hard to judge this pack compared to the last one, because the last one I legitimately was just lost for a vast majority of it, because their quest book was horrible. So like, comparatively, everything's gonna look like the best mod pack in existence. We'll see how long this one takes. Because it honestly shouldn't take forever. Yeah, sure. This is edible. I guess before I fully eat, do this. Bam. You. We will be using wood as our first real like EMC value thing. That's gonna be our first true king of EMC. I should be 2 iron off from making diamond. But let's actually do that. See if I actually did my math right. Diamond obtained. Then this needs, 4 extra iron. Glad I didn't omit that. Hopping bonsai will take chest. Bam. That. Or hopping botany. Hey, it's bonsai, yeah. How are you doing, Screech? Having a good time? Or I need dirt. That one. Yeah. Our wood value, or the amount of wood we have, should help greatly with doing EMC. Ooh, wait, I have enough. Bro, it's that easy to make an ender pearl? Transmutation table obtained. How do I make it into the tablet? I need 50,000 EMC just to do anything. Doing pretty good? Great. That is hype, Screech. We're glad to hear that. Ooh. Okay. But apples give me a ton of EMC, apparently. And now I've learned apples. So the EMC table is weird, right? So I can learn different things by putting them in or taking them out. Coal has a decent EMC value. But EMC is basically a value system. So imagine it as money. Yeah, currency is a good way to put that. But I could put in a bunch of coal. Now I have 5,000 EMC. I could take out apples now. I spent all my coal, and now I have more apples. Or I could put in all my apples, and now I have more coal than I started with. But I do have to have one of the item before I can sell it to EMC. So, like, I throw in stone. Now I have infinite stone. I grab my dirt over here. And dirt is 1 EMC, so I could quite easily dupe dirt now. Or have infinite dirt. Which, this is the reason it's very, very hard to balance. Like, I'll grab iron. You'll get more wood. And now I could just get a stack of iron. That easy. And it's also the reason I rushed this path. Because seared bricks needs grout, which needs a bunch of stone. Ooh, wait, that's actually not terribly expensive. So it's... What are you? Clay, dirt, and stone. Do I even have clay? I do. Huge. Clay, stone, dirt. Bro. It's that simple. But that is why I like it. I have grout. Oh, it needs wood dust, though. An insane amount of grout. But it does let you basically... I can transform clay and bricks have the same EMC value. Wait, do they? 16, 16. Yeah. So I don't need to smelt clay anymore. Like, bam, I have bricks. It just makes certain things super easily exchangeable. I don't know what EMC actually stands for. I'm sure it has a meaning. Let's teach it oak wood. I probably should have checked if seared brick or any of these things have an EMC value. I'm assuming they don't. The best way to like try and balance stuff is to just not let certain things have EMC values, because I can have infinite of whatever I want. Like, you... Oh, wait. 8,000 EMC for a diamond. Now I've learned diamonds. What's iron? 256. Okay. But that is a fair exchange rate. Let's see what it is for an ender pearl, because I might just... You have to have everything perfectly balanced, or I will find a dupe. It's that sort of balancing. But even then, I have a bunch of stuff that I don't care about in here. And all of this gets sold for EMC. We have all of you going like that. I don't really even need iron. I have enough. But I'm a fan of it. We'll see how it applies for progression later. So I have 36. To make a smeltery, I need a smeltery controller. I like crafting the odd ones out first. That way, it's a lot easier for me to tell how close I am. We've got you. A seared tank needs glass. How do I make sand? Transmute dirt. Perfect. Dude, it's an interesting balancing system. But this is also called Project Overpowered, so I'm not expecting everything to be fair. We have glass. And we have glass learned. So now I have a stack of glass. And that's how things work. You have a tank. I need a faucet, which is just 3, kind of cheap. I need an outlet. Or drain, which is 6. But like, if I could have made seared bricks with EMC, it would have been instant. Like, I would not have even needed to craft anything. That's how balanced and fair all of this stuff is. Now I can actually start making the bricks. I guess I shouldn't be holding this thing. That power goes down. So we need 20 bricks. I don't think I even really want to do the seared furnace, but I will need to, I guess. That I need redstone for. We'll need to make this whole smeltery before I can even get redstone. Molten clay. Oh, clay. Fine. Jewel forge. I need a silky jewel. Bro. That's fine. Because we'll eventually be able to get iron as one of our Tinker's Construct things. And should be a lot easier to get that done. But we can either do, or we have to do both of these paths. I also need to like eat 50,000 EMC. Over this, do collector fuel upgrade. Expensive. Seems like a good beginner mod pack. Honestly, not terrible. Okay, so I think the main difficulty with mod packs is how well the questing system is designed. I think they did great. Legitimately. This is an astoundingly good pack. Once again, everything gets compared to what I last dealt with. So maybe take that with like a grain of salt. My positive review. But compared to the last pack, this one's the GOAT. If I am oh, well, I don't even have lava, so I'm... Because sometimes you can accidentally get blood inside your smeltery, which is just a little annoying. Bam. Now I've done all that. I have to smelt down some clay, but I need lava to smelt down some clay. I don't... How does it work? It's only 2 clay. No valid fuel in the smeltery. It looks like lava's the only real choice. Maybe I could find lava. Too overpowered. I mean, it is called like Skyblock OP. Whatever the title of this stream is what the actual name of the mod pack is. So like, I think it's fair that it's a little overpowered if it has overpowered in the name, right? And we haven't even gotten to the overpowered parts yet. I'm certain it will get worse and or better. But I can't hold lava in a ceramic bucket. But like, bro, that's so easy. Then I just teach it to my EMC table so then I have everything. We'll do this. There's caves over here that I will mine down in. EMC basically makes it to where if I just make an EMC farm, I have an everything farm. Which I am a fan of, because I don't like making an everything farm. Because other packs, I will try and do that. It always... Okay, so we're looking for lava at this point. I know for a fact there is lava in this dimension. I don't know how easily it spawns. Weird ores down there. I will have to pass up like diamond and stuff because I don't have a pickaxe that can mine diamond. But that's not important. What's important? Getting lava. Did I even get lower by doing that? Early. But you. And I guess if I can harvest it, I'll grab it. We only need one due to the fact that EMC exists. I'm assuming these have EMC values. Not everything does, technically, but sticky ore? Sure. Draconium right here? Jeez. Draconium's a very, very late stage ore. So the fact that there's this much of it is a little concerning. Clay ore? But how do I get lava? Ooh, gravel's gonna be good. We'll keep gravel. We're grabbing anything that is new and could be useful. Which sadly does include andesite. I don't think limestone will ever be useful. I could be proven wrong quite easily. That purple ore looks sick. Yeah. I have to have a diamond pickaxe to mine it. Which I can make. So the main drawback right now is me not having a smeltery, but diamonds you can't smelt. So I should be able to actually make a diamond pickaxe. I also need to figure out how to get lava. Because lava... I don't know how to make that. Which is so sad. Maybe let's real quick do this. Can't do that. Alchemy table. Nope. Lava, I can transmute obsidian into it. I also have a bunch of... Wait a minute. That seems like... Was it not? So I could transmute 64 obsidian into 1,000 millibuckets of lava. We'll deal with that when we get to that, but that's going to possibly give us a lot of EMC infinitely. Bye-bye. We'll smelt these eventually, not right. So how are you guys doing? Doing good? Yeah. How do we get lava to start my smeltery? Okay. You can click on the multi-material inside, change the pouring order. Lava can be found in the mining dimension. So I need to just keep searching mining. Okay. Just grab a stack of... Oh my goodness, andesite and gravel are... A couple stacks of that to carry with me. And a water bucket. Yeah. Grab it like this. Oh, wait. Can I just transmute the water bucket? I have a water bucket and a bucket. Dude. This fact. Draconium ore gives draconium dust. Okay. We can't get that just yet. I don't have enough. I do have enough. Let's see. I need to just go keep searching for lava, I guess. It didn't say how it's found in the mining dimension. I'm assuming I just need to keep going deeper. This is a 1.12 pack. So I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it might not be 1.12. Be crazy. It might appear as surface lava, so I'm just gonna sprint around for a little bit. See if I can either find surface patch or if we can find a good looking cave to dive into. But andesite being 16 seems wild. Like, dig down truss. I probably would find lava just doing that. I just want to do the least amount of mining because my pickaxe has like 18 durability. What does it have? It has 20 durability. Not bad. I actually was way closer than I thought I was. Dude, I said 18 as a hyperbole. So I do want to find a good looking cave. Granted, the caves in this dimension don't great. Maybe they're great the further you go down. Not that one. Let me just do this. It's gonna break my pickaxe, but we will just be able to fix it. Which is why we carry that with us. Okay. This guy looks like he goes down. I also don't get the option. Like, a lot of vein mining mods will let you choose how you wish to vein mine. This one doesn't have that option. Also, I saw a giant looking cave. Maybe I was wrong. This one looks crazy big. Okay. We're just trying to find lava at this point. If I get lava, I can throw it in my transmutation table, and then we don't need to worry about... Oh, yeah. Good looking cave. Whoa. I don't get why water's making that sound, but alright. Yeah. Where are we at? Go down. Okay. I think we're going in the right direction at least. Oh, wait. Little bit of eating. Guys, I think I know where lava is. Trust me. Ooh, actually, flint is probably good to have. This is how vein mine was intended to be used. Oh, where's my lava? Well, let's go grab the table at least. It should be here. Ah. process of diamonds down there. That is crazy that we just found a cave like large enough to actually hold lava pretty easily. Down we go. Doink. All right. Huh. So this is a great cave for resources. I just don't have anything that can mine the resources. I would water bucket clutch, but I was scared if I let the water stay there for too long, it would just kill the lava. Which I didn't want to do. Build up before I get here. Not good enough. And now I have to mine out of this cave. Which, granted, I'm gonna keep track of this entrance because we will be coming back to this exact cave. Eventually, this is gonna level up. Hopefully, give it 2 durability or something. By any chance, do y'all happen to remember the Y value of the, like, top of this? That'd be very, very useful info. Oh! We're gonna include, like, a big cobble wall right here. Just so we know later. I think this is probably going to be the top. Well, that's going to be hard to miss, huh? Maybe. We did explore quite a while to try and get this lava bucket. But should be well worth it. Because that's a pretty nice cave. That's going to give us like 50,000 EMC easy. And that's before I even dupe. We will be duping. Because I think they overlook something, and you don't get to overlook stuff. Illegal. Wait, no, they didn't overlook something. I'm just stupid. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Lava's free. That's what I've determined. Wait. They did overlook it then. Just not in the way that I would want. Not in a useful way. I can gain 64 EMC for free. But like that's such a small amount for the amount of time it would take that it's not worth it. We'll run back, throw the lava bucket into the EMC machine. And we should be chilling. Wait, it's not even... Maybe I'm stupid. Final verdict. Okay. Do this. Bam. Those are smelting. I need a pickaxe head. Whenever they become a liquid. Ah! Let's see how my other investments are doing. Whoa. Bunch of wood. I don't need any of that. So marble and limestone can't even go in there. Do this. I believe it did want a pickaxe head. And then we get free lava. The simple casts are done with gold. Probably should just do that. It is expensive, but we do want an iron pick eventually. Because that should open up a lot of stuff for us. I do want to also just real quick see. You can't make a diamond pickaxe? That's so weird. Interesting, though. Yeah. I'll take out some iron. Wait, I don't even really need to. I can just smelt iron ore. Do that. I think I could go directly this. Nice. Now we will have a chest over here, just so we could store all of our casts. This thing is useless. And let's grab a little bit more gold. I don't know how much will be needed for these two. That is different per recipe. But if we smelt all that, I want to make a fully iron pickaxe, basically. I use this. Go to materials and you. Tools. Wait. Tool materials. Okay. Where's... Okay. Wood has 25 durability. Regenerates by itself. So 25 and 15. But it does regenerate. Stone is negative 50 and 20. Increases durability gained when repairing the tool. Okay, that doesn't. We can do obsidian now. Your tool lasts longer most of the time. I don't like the way it's written. Iron. 60 durability. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a full iron pickaxe. For that. I think it does take 2. For that. Okay. We have all that done. Bam. Bunch of iron in there. And I do believe the way that the smeltery works, I'm actually getting more iron per iron ore than usual. We'll see. So it's like, I don't know. I could also get pig iron. Can't I? Durability 0, and it's tasty. You'd rather eat your tool than starve. Ew. Let's not do pig iron, I guess. But it is that is pretty good accessory lumber. Yeah, I got 2 blocks of iron. So, grab these. Pickaxe head. And it only takes 2 ingots to do a pickaxe head. Rod. It gives it so much more durability. I don't know if I'd be able to repair it with just iron though. So let's just do this. Because I will be spam repairing the tool. Throw all those in here. I no longer need my stone pickaxe. So I have this. We'll grab a water bucket. Tool station will come with us. Need some. I'll grab apple. Cool. So expensive. Oh wait, I could just bring these. And we do want some iron for our travels. Yeah, that should be well enough. Then we will be traveling back to the lava checkpoint. And hopefully getting a bunch of stuff that is sellable to the EMC shop. / transmutation table. Also, if you guys are ever wondering what my current EMC value is, it is in the top left, conveniently. I'm a fan of that. All times, always there. And later on, we'll eventually get to where that's, like, constantly moving. Or up to very high numbers, one of the two. Yeah. Please. How much do you actually fill? I'll just eat it now. Then I won't have to worry about food for a bit. Hey, I recognize that stone pillar. What do you need to level up? It's still 500, but this one I can actually get to 500 easier because I don't need a tool station every 2 seconds. I think it's got a lot more durability. What is a coals? You can see. Yep. Worth taking all of the coal we run into. I mean, that we almost got 1 diamond here. We got well over 1 diamond here. And the price we paid was 1 iron ingot. Also gave us a bunch of XP. But that's the way you just start, like, figuring out how things are worth it whenever you have EMC turned on. So I guarantee you Lapis is going to be worth it. Oh my gosh, Lapis is... Coal's definitely a good pickup. So Lapis is crazy expensive. Emerald is also probably crazy expensive. 16... Emeralds are way more expensive than diamonds. What is redstone at? 64. Okay. Redstone's actually somewhat cheap. But this is mining without fortune. Keep that in mind. Bunch of diamonds. So if you do end up getting fortune, it should pay off quite well. And I have magnet. It's actually really nice to have. I will also be able to soon see what the upgrade does to this, because I'm not entirely certain. For diamonds or emeralds. Emeralds are the ones we're really targeting. Bro, I got a resonating redstone crystal. You know how I got that. I don't think I can mine draconium with an iron pickaxe. I can. Granted, it should upgrade on this next vein, depending on what I'm on. I really expected the coal vein to do it. There we go. Feel comfortable. What does that give me? Mining level diamond. I might just mine faster. It might have more durability. I can't really... Oh, it has 276 durability. But we've gained a lot of EMC off this trip. And it's going to be quite nice to just have all that. Okay. There's some more iron or emeralds up in the roof here that we will be building. Partially due to the fact that emeralds are absurdly overpriced. EMC. That does just mean if I make a villager farm, okay, I'll take that. I am gonna have a crazy amount of EMC. Well, it's iffy, right? Because this is a large amount of EMC for us right now, but in 30 minutes, it could be worth nothing. That's just how EMC goes. More emeralds, I'll take it. Oh! Bro. Cat. Alright, we love EMC. So I was thinking that it was going to be crazy because I could just, like, a stack of coal is equal to 1 diamond, according to EMC laws. Definitely laws. Trust. But I didn't realize a single emerald is worth a ton of EMC. We'll see later how useful emeralds actually are. I'm sure they have some use. What do you do? Ooh. Food. We got potatoes. Nothing else here. Worth. Potatoes and wheat. I don't know how impactful that's going to be on our diet. You do not have it. But we'll figure it out later. I do need to figure out a better mobility option. Quite slow at this point. Dude, one of our quests is just get 50,000 EMC. I legitimately have 500,000 EMC worth of emeralds. That's absurd. I might have to complete the entire chapter, in which case I somehow need to get rotten flesh, bone, stuff like that. Which might be annoying. The mining biome just seems so bright for a mining biome. Usually whenever you go into one of these, it's like just fully black. All right. Bam. EMC, go crazy. There's zero chance they ever expected this much EMC this early on. Maybe they did, who knows? But 859,000 EMC? Yeah. So does that unlock other chapters for maybe? I do want to finish this chapter. Elevators, scared of animals. That's weird. Make an ingot cast. We'll take some gold. Ooh. I really hope gold and iron don't mix. Because a lot of times they do. A lot of times that's gonna annoy me. Please no. Okay, they don't mix. No! Oh, I've got a blank plate now. That's what I wanted. There we go. Now I can actually get ingots out of this. Which is just a quest, so that's the only reason I actually did it. You are just blocks of iron? Okay. Ball. And what's on top? Seared brick? You. Bam. Tool forge. Obtain. That gives us options for way more tool, which is nice. But also, I need to somehow get a silky jewel, which takes string, which I can craft. Or I have to find a mob. I've yet to find any mob, so let's go to our chest and see if we've pulled any wood. We've got flax, we've got string. We now have infinite string. Okay. I don't even know what I need. Oh, because I needed a bunch of string, some gold, make a silk touch pickaxe. Need to put it around an gold. Dude, I like how quickly I just burn through all of my EMC doing stuff. Silky jewel obtained. Redstone clock, which is stone, redstone, and a torch. And bonk. See, it's so weird. Wait, a stick is worth 4 EMC? According to that? $16 EMC? Yeah, I guess it does. That tracks. Okay. It's the only moving. You, pained, burned. Throw this here. Should take all the ingots out. Take this. Make some chests. But like also it just stops me from needing to craft. Cause like bam, I have hoppers. We'll leave it like this for now. That will be a later thing we deal with later. I am gonna need a lot more seared bricks. Or actually no I don't, because I actually don't need to build this whole thing. Furnace and seared bricks. Wait, I might, because I crafted all of you in the bad mistake. And seared tank. Oh wait. Please. It needs a little more. There we go. Oop. Bam. We're not actually building a seared furnace. I'm legitimately just doing this for the quest. I also need a casting basin, so, you know, not a terrible thing that we have to recook, because I was going to need to either way. Casting basin will stay over there, because that lets me get a block out at a time. Then we want a seared furnace controller. We already have that. We need another seared tank, which is glass. But like, just the convenience of EMC. You done. You done. Monster Hunter we finished. I need rotten flesh, bones, and gunpowder. These can be obtained how? Alchemy table. Oh. You know, sure. I'm down to make an alchemy table. Oh, I need beef anyways. Oh, it takes a bunch of FE to actually do that. And, nope, we're not making an alchemy table. Okay. Fun. But we do technically have access to these. Matters are very expensive, there's no doubting it, as you'll find out they need matters for many recipes and multi-block machines. Occasionally progressing in this questline is not a bad idea. Botany pots can passively generate EMC once placed on the ground. Yes, we know about this. You generate 102 EMC a second, and it costs 2.4 million. Oh. That's quite a lot. What do you generate? 306? Okay, so pedestals. Stops players' hunger from depleting. Gain its effect as red and blue combined. Heals nearby players. Collects experience. Infinite lava source. Set the thumb. Okay. Dark matter helmet. How strong is this? It's 69 or 696,000 EC. So I think our first kind of thing on our goal list is to just get a bunch of EMC. Right? We're 1% done with Project E, but that's not really true. It focus on alchemical journey, get a more powerful versions with transmutation, also basic ways to generate EMC. Transmutation tablet. I want this. I don't want this that much. But EMC links can help you with generating EMC, or at least make it more comfortable. Okay. You. Bro. Okay. This is just a, like, obscene amount of coal stacked together. How much EMC do I need to get the first botany pot? This is, I guess, what matters most. It takes 2.41 million, which I can get from a bonsai lottery crate. How do I get that? That seems pretty crazy. Transfers EMC once. So this is transferring EMC. I don't know if I need to transfer it all. I might just have to go mining. The options when it comes to player's hands, especially when it comes to mob farming or obtaining HP created flight. Use your own power system. Okay. How do you get the angel ring? Do. Light rings have to have active passive generators. How it takes 32 grid power. I need a gas and a bat and a lasso. I think first order of business, I need to get obsidian. So I need to find, well, Hmm. How do I make obsidian? I can transmute. No. Can't do that either. Chickens work, but how do I get a pickaxe with a better durability? Pull out this guy. We're looking for mining level obsidian. I need night slime. I think this is better. So I think cobalt is actually pretty high up there. Steel. Steel works. Mines obsidian. How do we get steel? So we're probably going for steel. Stealing it from mechanism, which I need steel dust, which can be obtained by doing enriched iron with blocks of coal, metallurgic user. Obviously not expensive. Okay, let's cook up some tin and osmium. Because that's where we're at. Bunch of grout. Apples seem to be my biggest money maker, passively at least. And we have osmium, we have 10, throw those in there. So I want to make steel, right? To make steel, we need to smelt steel dust. To get steel dust, I need a metallurgic infuser, which needs 1 osmium, 2 redstone, 4 iron, and 2 furnace. Redstone, osmium, 2 furnaces, 4 iron. This. That simple, guys. We're gonna have you just placed there. Now, we do need to get some power, so that's gonna be a bit difficult, but mechanism. Pick you up. Get the quest done. You. We will want some generators. Gas burning, wind burning, bio, solar, heat. Heat's gonna be the easiest. Takes copper, osmium, wood, and a furnace. I have copper. You. Dude, it's just that simple, right? Everything just goes into the table. So what did I need? Heat generator, copper, osmium. I also needed a furnace and probably stone, yes. Was it stone? No, it was planks. All right. You. Perfect. Heat generator. Put it directly connected to a metallurgic infuser. Grab some coal for both of them. It somehow converts from coal into lava. You're full. Okay. You. How much carbon do I need for one steel? Bonk. I need 10 carbon and enriched iron. Enriched iron, I need 10 carbon for. Bam. Be eating power. But also you could have all that. Yeah. Okay, so that's how we're fueling that. Have fun. We've got this. Enriched iron. Then we'll convert you into steel, and hopefully steel has EMC. Doesn't look like steel has EMC. Okay. But worth a shot. We've done a heat generator, that's fine. Need 5 steel ingots to be able to do anything important. So again, were we trying to? Titania's in this pack. Fine. Really clear as well, but energy collector. This glowstone, glass, diamond, and furnace. Do that. I think boom wood. What's charcoal looking like price wise? Because a log is 32 EMC. So charcoal, hopefully, would be like 40, in which case I'd have a way easier source of coal. Because that's expensive. Okay, so it's also 32. Yeah, we're gonna be using charcoal instead of coal. Got all that running. Whenever we're done with this, we'll have access to storage. I don't really want that. Cables, who cares, or item casing. We just wanted steel for materials, right? Normal steel has a mining level of obsidian. But I only really need 3. We're also going to smelt it in the Fingers Construct smeltery in the hopes that we will get extra. That could be cool. We're hoping it turns into 2 ink. It does not. That's going to be mildly annoying. Speaking of, yeah. Bunch of iron down there. This should be filling up with steel quite fast. This, I'm gonna mine that. I just grabbed that. Like, less. And we're gonna throw 3 back in. Should be enough to make a pickaxe head. Which is all we want. It only needs 2. Boink. This is not going to be our most used pickaxe. This is just going to be, hey, I use this so I can get 1 of whatever I need. Like, I'll get 1 obsidian, and then I'll be able to transmute infinite obsidian from there. Or a lot of them. Not infinite yet. Pickaxe head. I think I'll build the rest with iron. Iron's decent. Okay, yoink. Then we'll do a tool rod of iron. I could try pig iron, I guess. If the whole thing's gonna be a little weird. I don't know if I really want. So what are these for? Dark steel upgrade. Huh. How do I catch a ghast? So, extra utilities. This is huge. Focus ash. That just worked out good. But the angel ring is really, really strong. It takes a cursed lasso with a ghast and a golden lasso with a bat. And the wood one, so drop of evil, drop from wither skeleton. Yeah, should be that. Boink. You. This is going to be a magnetic steel pickaxe. Guess I can build it at this tool. There. And now I think I can mine obsidian. This is gonna take a bit. Obsidian obtained. Infinite obsidian obtained. Okay, so why did we want obsidian? Real question. Was it so I can make you a capacity? It was. I have that. I can get the fuel blocks quite easily. A bunch of coal. I think I just need to go exploring for a little bit. Let's do this. Just see something, which is okay. That's actually really nice. Can I use my transmutation table on the go? I can. All right. Well, oh, I'm hungry. Stack of apples. Sure. Very dark outside. I'm gonna level up this pickaxe an absurd amount. Not the steel one. Steel one, I really honestly shouldn't even have on me. but like example, bro. What is one iron? What do you at? A singular iron is 256 EMC. A singular andesite is 16. So I could do this. I could just mine through the walls. And that gives me more than enough to replenish this pickaxe. I do need a tool table. Grab some wood. Tool station. Fix it. Now it's perfect. It does take quite a while to... But I can go into the mines and shred through them. Sturtis quartz. Oh, you have an EMC. Oh, okay. Let's grab a stack of iron so I don't have to constantly... But like that's just how this stuff works. I probably should have made an axe and back on it, but also who cares? I can do whatever. It will mow through my hunger. That is the one issue with me doing this. Ooh, apples aren't the greatest. They only give me one. Potato. What do you give me? Oh, it's the exact same as the apple. But it's cheaper. Yeah. I'll take it. Let's get down to different level. I'm not gonna mine anything that needs me to like smelt it, because then I can't easily throw it into the EMC table. But it's basically like I have an infinitely sized backpack. Sure, draconium? This is a good use of my steel pickaxe. And this one I also can't EMC. That is a semi-finite resource at this point. I'm sure I can later make a chicken that gives me it, but for now we don't have that. Just mine down. Avoiding iron. That's gonna be what my frame. We are kind of just looking for a cave. The cave would be quite nice. Hello? Oh, it might be because I'm hungry. Dude, I was starving. But, bro. You could just do that. And we are mainly aiming for emeralds, because they give me 1 billion EMC per emerald for unknown reason. Emeralds and lapis, actually. I forgot that lapis was crazy expensive. I got 45,000 from that stack. I'll mine whatever. But it is nice. Oh, it's slow to swim in this version. Sure, I'll take this much draconium. Later, we get to see how strong draconium is. Depends on the pack, I think, but usually it's close to an end-game set, if not the set. And we're trying to get 2 million EMC, which might take a while. That will give us access to truly passive modes of income. I'm not picking up all the draconium I pass by, usually, but this doesn't hurt. How many am I at? 300,000. I should also be grabbing these. Looking back on that. Because it's worth it. Level a custom. Now, what does that actually mean for durability 276. And just to be clear, yeah, we can't fix that. I think you have to fix it with the material that the head is made of. So any actually good pickaxe is going to suck to repair. Now, another question I have is doing this. Wood. I don't even need wood. I wanted a furnace. Furnace. You. And 1 potato. Because if I could throw this in the EMC table, it's going to be so much nicer to eat. Because I don't think they count a furnace as a cost. Dude, it's the exact same. Okay. Baked potato. That's nice. I could just eat baked potatoes. So realistically, 1 vein of coal is still worth less than 1 emerald. Like a stack of coal is worth less than 1 emerald. So I really need to just be focusing heavily on emerald instead of doing anything else. Get rid of all that lava. Ooh, a little bit of frame lag. You. Oh my goodness. Bro. Alright, there's this much. I might as well grab all of it. I don't even know if draconium is gonna be useful to me anytime soon. Or if it's gonna be useful to me at all, to be honest. But it's just so hard to pass it up. Right. Area looks mostly empty. There he is, diamond. Go grab those. I also think I might have fortune, like, just built into my pickaxe. Or I could have fortune built in my pick. Wait. Materials in you. Back. Tool materials. No, not you. Modifiers. Emerald. So it gives extra durability, single use, outrageous, mining level increased 2 iron. Mining level increased by 1 for diamond. Okay. Blasting would be cool. Mending moss would be cool. I am almost certain there's a fortune one. Luck. Adds fortune or looting. Tools has a chance to... Tool use has a chance to increase the luck. Adding more lapis only uses 1 modifier. Not compatible with silky. Let's go get luck. I don't know why I'm still down here, bro. Wait. Is that a tool station application? Community crafting table. I can't make a crafting table like that. I really should. Throw you in there. Where's lapis? Hello? Diamond. What? This happened? Maybe it's glitch, I guess? No book? Bro, there's probably some button I accidentally hit. I'm looking for stuff with EMC. Don't. Project E. Change mode is G. What is happening? Like, I could throw EMC in here, and it eats it, but it won't show me more. Oh wait, I can't even tab out the cool stuff because I forgot I'm sharing my screen. Wait. Let's see. Why are you? think you have something. Oh, yo. Perfect. That's what we wanted all along, I think. Yeah. Might be crazy, but we're putting a lot of luck into this guy. Sure. We've got luck 3 now. Let's see how much that actually affects what we're doing. Do I have any other modifier? I have 4 more modifiers. I can give it efficiency. What else do we have? So we have luck. We have haste, which is redstone. I'm gonna use diamond on it because diamond extra durability, minor stat increase, mining level increase by 1. Yeah. Boom. Diamond. I could use some redstone on it. Just grab that. Grab a stack. Now you mine faster. I kind of want to throw an emerald on it just so I have to fix it less. Yeah. $99 out of 100. Let's throw in that last iron. Okay. That should be a noticeable increase, I would say, in what we're getting from all of our ores. Also, my durability went up to how much? 900 instead of, I think, the 200 we had prior, which I'll take. I don't really even need this grout. Kind of surprised it sounds like sand. Roll. Okay. So we do want to find another cave, preferably. I don't get how I even placed that up there. I don't like the underwater sound. That sounds so weird. 1 emerald. 2 emerald. Yeah, I think that alone made the upgrade worth it. Which is so silly to me. Actually, it didn't. I'm pretty sure that costed me a couple thousand EMC. I think it is going to be worth it for us in the long run. So the ability to mine faster is very, very useful. And I can mine draconium with it. Bro, sometimes fortune just doesn't work. Wait, is it because I'm crouching? It is. The crouching apparently has some issues. Also, the falling blocks just work weird. It looks like. I have well enough draconium for whatever I need anytime soon. Jeez. Okay. We've got a couple emeralds. It came from there. But, like, fortune, I think, doubles your ore gain. Or fortune 2, I believe, doubles it. The fortune 3 does slightly more. I don't think it triples your ore gain. But there's odd math, because I think it's just there's now a percentage chance that you get 3 instead of 1. Or I don't know. I think it lets you get 4 for fortune 3 instead of 1. Dude. We are climbing up the ladder. In terms of EMC. All right. Another cave. Yo, we're rich. We're rich. 1 million EMC for a stack of emeralds. I will grab that. That actually seems semi-useful. I think other than that over here. We found some emeralds. And I think I'm gonna leave the lava pit so I don't feel super safe. So I'm not gonna lie, I've got a hunch this pack is gonna play a lot like just Cookie Clicker. Bro. So many emeralds. Just due to the fact I'm going to be getting a idle resource gen, and I think it's just gonna be me waiting on the idle resource gen at a certain point in this. Ooh, that almost burned. So right now, where are we at? Well above 2 million. Hello, Quaiza. What up? How goes things? I'm playing such a fair and balanced pack. It has EMC. And emeralds are actually worth 1 billion EMC each. Like... Oh wait, I was supposed to turn down my stream delay. It might be very high right now. It should tell me if it is. Because I don't intend for it to be. I just never touched it after one stream I figured out it was super long. This looks very fair and balanced. Yup. This might be a really short pack, I'm not gonna lie. Considering it has EMC as like its main progression path. So I'm not oh wait, I'm actually really close to the portal. Goes well, that's huge. I'd love to hear that. Why does the font look so... I don't get what they did with the font. I'm not a fan. I'm specifically not a fan with the number 7 in this. Like... Bro, why does it look like that? It's like going off of the... Going out of bounds. I think that's stupid. But... This is... a better pack than the last one. Props for that, I guess. I'm just gonna vein mine up. Who cares? Then we'll get to the Twilight Forest, and hopefully everything will be Twilight Foresty. Wait, baked potatoes only give me 1 saturation? Wait, I'm getting a lot of saturation, just not a lot of hunger. Yeah, dude, the last pack I think I gave like a 26 out of 80. Because I tried to think of some random criteria to grade it by. Alright, we're through. Throw everything into the EMC table. We'll grab some iron, because I need to fix my pickaxe. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Okay, so, but like it actually tells me what I'm supposed to do, which I love. So huge. Phosphorus, and then I just need a lot of coal. I think 70k worth of coal. You. And just... yeah, that's about enough. Oh, I already had one on the table. I realize I don't need to do this because I'm pretty sure each step of the way I can just... yeah. We love whatever mod this is. EMC. Can I upgrade you again? Nope. Alright. So, now I've officially obtained you. And now I can try and get this. Oh, I need glowstone. To the nether we go. I haven't been to the nether yet, so this might be scary. But how are you doing? It goes well. Dub. I'm not even reading that one comment, but yeah. Hopefully this pack is either good or a quick play. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Because if it sucks, at least it won't suck for a long time. And honestly, it started off fairly well. I'm not against the way this thing started. I will need a flint and steel. Minecraft movie reference if you haven't seen it. But let's see how the nether works. Oh wait, they include normal armors. So I can actually do this. There we go. Bam. That. And I guess I can make a sword. They've made it to where all vanilla tools are just terrible. Like, they actually wanted to do that. So there are some difficulties. I'm gonna make a cleaver. Just because I like cleavers. Need gold. I'm probably gonna need more gold. That a bunch. What's the worst that could happen? So, heavy offensive weapon, powerful strikes, difficult to wield. Requires 2 hands. Do that. Or try and get a infinite shuriken. Actually, I should be able to make stuff unbreakable pretty easily, right? Modifier. What do we got? Reinforced. Multiple levels. Reinforced 5 makes things invincible. Reinforcement is just a bunch of obsidian. Cool. I think I'll make a shuriken then. Sounds pretty easy. How do I make paper? Sugarcane. Sawdust. Make a sawmill. There. Redstone. Osmium. And you need 10 redstone per osmium. What do you give? That enriched alloy also needs 10 redstone per iron. You have well enough charcoal to keep going. We're going to be doing that. Steel casing needs osmium and steel. Iron bars. Where's all my steel at? I'm down 1 steel. Oh, actually, I need more coal to do that. What? Such a, like, I don't know, chill pack. I feel like I'm gonna be playing Cookie Clicker eventually. This will give me my last steel ingot. Put gold on the bottom. Start pouring these out. I actually will need more gold melted, so let's throw those in there. You. Sure. We're doing a shuriken now, so I need a knife blade. Just because. Knife blade. Yeah. A shuriken, if you can make it invincible, is crazy nice to have. I think you just get straight up infinite uses of a shuriken. So steel casing, I need osmium. Yeah. Bam. Or iron. And I'm legit doing this so I can get paper. Yeah, we'll move you. This technically might be an EMC farm too. Because it does give me more... Oh, good sound. So it turns it from 32 into 48 EMC. Profit. I do not like the sound though. We've got a knife pattern. What do we want to make it out of? Would be a good choice. I want it to be high damage, but I also want 5 modifiers. So, materials and you. Tools. No. Tool materials. Yes. So you. We're looking for attack damage. And possibly, I don't know, 2.25, pretty bad. Vibrant alloy is pretty good. That's cobalt. Like, I don't get how I'm supposed to even get this stuff. Redstone alloy? No. Cactus is actually not bad. Obsidian. Ooh. Might be good to make. 4.2. Paper, that's tough. More modifiers, it's only logical. So why are you dead? You know, it's fine. Because I've got enough to make paper. So we will be... What does this start off with? You're gonna stop doing... I hate that sound. But if we start trying to make a paper-only shuriken, you have 5 modifiers. Now, if I go into a paper shuriken with an iron part, how many modifiers? I'm just trying to see if it like stacks with modifiers on the right ability of paper. You also have 5 modifiers. Okay, so it's only worth having one of these be paper. And then I think the rest probably obsidian, right? Firewood has a crazy damage boost. I don't know how to get that though, so we're gonna ignore it. Pig iron 4.5. I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to accidentally eat it. Slime. We don't know how to get cobalt or any of the other ones. Copper's 3. I don't really want that. Steel is 6. And gives you bleed. Bro, why is steel actually like the best thing you can get? Probably get evil infused stuff. So evil infused is insane. Evil infused ingot. How do we make you? Oh, I need a nether star. Ah. But I think we'll focus on getting some steel for now. So I'm gonna need a lot of iron and coal. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not gonna use all of that immediately, but also gonna feed this thing some charcoal so it can be good. I'm gonna need just 3 ingots of this. Hopefully. Should provide a decent chunk for the damage output. I mean, we did just determine steel's my best. Oh wait, what was obsidian? What did you do? I don't want you with bow. 4.2. is pretty good. Pig iron, 4.5, but bad. I don't want that. Steel is just 6. Okay, yeah, we're just doing steel. That's unlucky. I kind of wanted to do something creative. But it doesn't matter. We just need a paper knife. Also, in the meantime, I might as well just do this 5 times. Ooh. 3. 4. And I have a 5th here. Yeah. Do that. Molten steel 3 ingots. And we want it in this cast. Go. Dude, this is gonna be a decently strong starter weapon, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You. With you. 5 modifiers. Ooh, 4.86 attack damage. Just to be clear. It's still the best we've got for now. Take all of y'all. Grab a bunch of obsidian. Because I can just do that. Do this. Throw you in there. Unbreakable. Then I have a shuriken I can just spam. We are going to try and get some... What's it called? Quartz in the nether. So we will be able to upgrade it. Despite it not having any upgradable things. I think I can make like a notch apple. Make one upgradable. So this is only mining level obsidian. If we do run into cobalt in the nether, we can't even grab it. Alright, I guess I need to make a obsidian pickaxe. So I can start getting cobalt. We'll do that after we get some glowstone. The nether looks so empty in this pack. I guess this is a very light pack. I really shouldn't expect a whole lot. Runs smoothly, at the very least. My goodness. Listen. Oof. But I'll grab cobalt and then we can see if we can make manolin. Or if manolin might be a like ore that you have to find. I don't know if it's a combination. But throw that in there, throw that in there. Throw this in there. And now we can start on our actual generation journey. So you takes obsidian, a Turnus fuel block, and stained glass. How many of those do I need? I need 6. A Turnus fuel, obsidian, glass. I'll also throw one of these blocks just in here like that. That way it doesn't become an issue. Bam! I really only needed to make one because I forgot that this works this way. Okay. So we have that. Basic collector MK1. Glowstone, Eternus fuel, and furnace. And glass. Ooh. Like something around this. Fuels in the center. Cost a lot of EMC. Wait, what did I mean? How am I put this? Oh, I need a basic I need a bunch of basic collectors. You go like this. Bam. And we need 2 of these. And we're also going to need a lot of weird stuff. So coal plus diamond. Diamond plus coal. Gives us the covalence dust. Redstone and iron. Did I remember that right? Yeah. And then we're probably going to do low covalence dust. Bunch of cobble and 1 charcoal. Alright. Now we will throw at least one of all of these into here. Just so it's, like, remembered. Basic energy EMC link. I'm gonna need stone and red matter, which red matter needs dark matter, which dark matter needs a block of diamond. This. That. I think the craft was like this. Oh, what are you actually surrounded by? A turn is fuel. 1 level higher. But it's red, and the fuel I surrounded it with was red. So now we have red matter. We also need stone. And bam. Basic energy EMC link. We got you, we got you, we got you. We can make the bonsai flower botany pot. So does this actually need to be attached to anything, or can I just like throw it here? Dub. Let's make sure we do that. And now we have a permanently growing. Wait, let me also do this. 1 botany pot. Bam. Our EMC value is always going up. We do want to smelt some obsidian. Just so we can get a obsidian pickaxe. So, really that's enough. Pickaxe head. How do I make manolin? Manolin is an alloy of cobalt and ardite. So we're pretty soon gonna get a bunch of that. Red matter. Bonsai pot. 1,000 a second, but it's way more expensive. I need to figure out how to get these loot crates. The bosses have a chance to drop it, it looks like. Interesting. I can't just get infinite wither skeleton skulls. I have to actually make a wither skeleton farm. Gross. Alright, that's fine. But we are nearing the point where I can make a golden lasso. Or lasso. Golden lasso just takes nuggets and string. Damn. Wait a minute. Oh, I lost money doing. Okay, we got that. For a pickaxe head out of the obsidian. It only took 1 block of material. I mean, I might as well make the rest of it like paper, right? Or I can make the tool rod paper. Let's do that. Wait, no, the binding paper. Tool rod's the one that actually matters. And that way it's more writable. Could I make a multi-tool? Doesn't look great. Writable, but does have cobalt level mining. We only really need 1 cobalt and 1 of the other 4. The nether is so empty. Ardite obtained. Cobalt obtained. Really all we need. I could explore the nether more, but I kind of want to make some panel. So I'm gonna Tinker's Construct smelt 1 of each. 1 of each is also just going into this. So that way Tinker's Construct will immediately give me my manolin. But also I can throw both of these guys straight into here. Dub. It's crazy those are both worth less than 1 emerald. Alright. I guess we'll collect all of these. It says I could use these in a shop. Okay, so shop here. Bonsai lottery crate. 1 to 3. Contain matters up to the purple tier. Welcome to the shop. Information about crates. I can get some chicken. End game. Wait, it's... I can buy stuff with EMC. Okay. When you successfully build a machine, it will only work if you put the print inside the controller. Multi-blocks change color when they're built correctly. They always say missing fluid item input when nothing is being processed inside the machine. You can use a hologram, blah, blah, blah. I'm not doing a multi-block anytime soon, so that should be fine. Chickens cannot spawn naturally. So I need to get them from this shop. Huge. So all of these look like blueprint. Oh, I don't think I could actually even... Mystery effect crate. Random potion effect for a couple minutes. That's stupid. That's dumb. Titania's I don't like. Mechanism. Storage disk isn't bad. I think that's also stupid. Different charms to protect you from different mobs. That could be useful. A low chance for a nether star. Music disc. mob eggs is probably pretty useful. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think either the matters, the alchemical crate, or the bonsai pot is better. So what are you actually from? Up to purple tier. So 13 million EMC. But if I also look here, I can get up to... Wait, what are you actually... $16 from the other crate. Ooh. Is that really worth it? Probably. If you want to see the drops and drop chances of a crate are, go to any crate quest and press U on the crate. %10 chance at that. Honestly, very high chances of just getting something useful. This is a very high chance of dropping nothing useful. Chicken's mod is kind of nice. It's kind of stupid. Acid mob. Also don't think I need that. Okay, at least it gives you max level enchants. 1% chance. Dude, I feel like all of these crates are terrible. Blazes can't see you with this. How do you craft this? Oh, you have to have the charm. But is it like I can only wear one? Is the real question. Yeah, probably. Well, all of these seem to be EMC, and everything down here seems to be crates. We'll grab one of these. I'll take it. Doubles our EMC gain. Kinda nice. Okay. So now we should have Manolin right there. Which really shouldn't be that much extra EMC. It's 2000 EMC. Oh. Boy. But now I can make a Manolin weapon, because I think Manolin is just the best material. Manolin, 8 damage. You consume more and more durability. Yeah, who cares? Throw these in here. Because we're just going to use a paper knife blade. I'm trying to figure out... It's going to be difficult. I'm trying to figure out what to actually do in this pack, to be honest. So I can't get to Draconic Evolution. I can't fly yet. I need to kill a Wither Skeleton to do that. I need to buy them in the shop for EMC. Let's do that later. Titania. Kind of cringe. I really don't like Mechanism in general. I've applied Energistics. Kind of nice. What does the alchemical chest do? Yoink. I mean, I might as well gamble. What's the point of not gambling? My real question. Surely I won't look back to regret that. Basic. Red. Basic. Dark. Alright. Not bad. So the basics give me like 100 a second. Red's just significantly better. It gives me 300 a second. Look at my EMC. Okay. Now if we do this, make a Manolin blade. Can I make Manolin armor? No. Make a Manolin chicken though. Basically the same. So the one issue with Manolin is that it consumes way more durability, right? That's clearly what they're advertising as. Oh, here's the downside for Manolin. My weapon's gonna be unbreakable. It doesn't impact me at, like, in the slightest. Right? Well, that's assuming Manolin has the same modifiers. Modifiers 5. Yup. How much damage do you do? 6. Then we'll take you out. Put you there. Start pouring some gold. Because it only takes 5 modifiers to make something truly unbreakable. Then once you get to that point, you can start adding on a bunch of, like, quartz, dealing more damage. I mean, you could add the stuff to do more fortune, but I honestly kind of want to just get a ton of damage out. Let's go grab... Oh, I have a stack of obsidian. Bang. Yoink. That. Straight up just better than my steel one. Okay, so now I can throw this infinitely, decently fast. And do a lot of damage. I think it is a valid time to go find a nether fortress. If this still works. Doesn't seem to do it. Okay. Where's the E value? E is greater this way. I'm not entirely certain what I'm doing with all of that, but I can try. We can pretend like we have an idea. I believe greater E value does mean that I'm going towards a fortress. But then again, I have no clue what I'm talking about. Let's make sure we're marking our portal. I do not want to lose that. Portal's here. Okay. Got a feeling this nether's gonna be quite vast. Dude, it's so weird playing a heavily modded pack and just having a default nether. I'm not too much of a fan of that, to be honest. I guess we go closer to the floor of the nether. I don't even know how he got this much netherrack. Dude, it is playing spooky sound. Let's grab a magma block. Yeah, it's got an EC value. That's basically my requirement for me getting something. If I can dupe it infinitely, yeah, I'll grab it. Just on the off chance in 17 years I ever need it, I can access it so very easily. Oh man. It might be faster to make draconic. How about it's draconic armor? Draconic evolution. Wyvern helms, draconic. That's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap, bro. I think I can make a draconic armor. I don't know if draconic armor gives you flight inherently. It might. Okay. We might get flight before we even make it to the... Ah! I did not catch myself. Dude, there's no mobs. The nether is just such a lonely place. Maybe that was the attitude they were trying to convey. We'll head back to my portal, and I'm gonna make full draconic armor, because that might give me the ability to fly. Not too certain. But it does involve a lot of smelting. So... ooh. Ah. Little expensive. Granted, I am generating a lot of power a second. So... resourceful furnace. I'm not doing plastic. Oh, two. I'll just grab some furnaces. Along with some charcoal. Alright. Zirconium. Yoink. 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 Why do you guys have 6 each? You know, I'm down for only 7 furnaces. Oh, there's a rainbow. Dope. Alright, so we'll do that. Draconic evolution. Wait, maybe there's a light thing. RF capacity. It doesn't look like it. I mean, it will just be crazy good armor, comparatively. The wind is terrifying. The last pack I played had, what's it called? It had a chance to spawn tornadoes on you. So I'm not the biggest fan of just random... Don't set my house on fire, please. I need a wyvern core. Oh, I need another star. I did not know I needed another star. Okay, we can't fly yet. That's so very sad. But we can still make our way through the Nether to a fortress, maybe, eventually. If any of y'all know the, like, secret tech to finding fortresses in, I think 1.12 is the version I'm on, y'all should totally tell me. I don't want to just keep running around here cluelessly. I guess I should start grabbing all of this. I don't get why I hear thunder in the Nether. That's a weird choice. Maybe it's like of the impression that like the Nether's directly under the overworld. Maybe that's the ideas. Who knows? Get down this way. Trying to do the least amount of building as possible, just so it's fast to get around the Nether. Building or mining. Dude, I'm really not a fan of the like wind sounds. Makes the Nether even creepier. Granted, I don't know if I should fear the Nether at all, considering there's not much different from vanilla. The vanilla Nether with modded items should not be a challenge, except for if I fall in lava. Solid non-zero chance on that one. I did hear a ghast. I want to kill. I don't think I can kill an Enderman. Oh, well, I don't even need to. I have infinite pearls. Pearls have an ENC value of 16. Not 16, like 1,000. They're quite cheap. Was my point. Okay. Dude, it sucks because I'm going all this way to find a fortress. And I guess I will come back eventually. But I shouldn't be coming back until I'm killing the Wither. Actually, that might be fairly soon. Like, I grab a blaze rod, I can go straight to the end. And probably kill the Ender Dragon. I have a not terrible weapon. I want to show y'all how good this weapon is, or if it's good. I would not 100% on that yet. But also, the only thing to shoot, the only mob I've seen this entire game is zombie pigmen. What do you do? All right. I'm surprised I didn't take fall damage. I really thought I would. Come on. Legitimately anything at this point. And by anything, I mean, I think the only structure in the Nether in this entire pack. I am glad they didn't just add a ton of mods, because I've seen worse nethers. Emphasis on the last pack I played. Definitely feels very lightweight in this entire pack though. Which, good and bad. I'm more of a fan of like heavy packs, but also it is not possible to balance heavy packs. There's always some way to cheese something. Or heavy packs at least the way I'm kind of a fan of, which is heavy, including some very strong mods. Like usually I like playing Apotheosis, Ars Nouveau, things like that. Which individually, no, they're just overpowered, just base. You can balance them. It's just very, very tough, and I don't think I've seen that yet. Either making everything crazy rare, like Apotheosis. I remember I've abused that mod just by going into the end, because for some reason they set the spawn rate of bosses very high there, just naturally. So you could just go to the end, summon like 100 Apotheosis bosses, kill them, and then you could just make all your items legendary. Like, legendary rarity is not really that rare. Ooh, we see a Ghast. Our second mob ever seen on this adventure. How can I get to him? Quite high up. I don't think there's gonna be a valid path down. Oh my goodness, sniped. Maybe I could just do this. One of them's bound to hit. Nothing could go wrong. Oh, where's a fortress? Please? I do enjoy how this is one of the versions where you could just use the edge of your vision and it like cuts through the fog. Were fortresses rarer in this version? Am I just stupid? Yeah, flaming blades. You almost hit a pigment. We've gone wrong. Dude, come on. Something. So, Draconic Dust is useless until I get a Wither Skull. Or a Nether Star. Based on how far away all of this is, I might just try and get enough stuff to fight the Wither whenever I first find this base. I don't get the rarity of the Nether Fort. I wonder if they say anything about it in the quest book. Probably check. Because I believe they do say, hey, you can make it to the Nether in a normal way. So, starting in the sky, blah, blah, blah. Moving elsewhere. Who cares? Not going to be in any of these. Okay. Nether is accessible normally. End is accessed from the mining dimension where they spawn. Okay, so Nether's should be normal, I think. I'm debating purling onto the roof at this point. Like, bro, where's my stuff at? Granted, I've gained like 5 million or 3 million EMC. I'll just chill in here. Trying my hardest to find the fortress. Could be that I'm blind. Non-zero possibility on that one. That's usually an easy answer for a lot of things. But who knows? Might eventually find it. I don't even think there's netherite in this version. I think the nether is legit only useful for this one structure that I can't find. What's the E value? Where are we at? Pretend like I know what I'm doing. E, 45. So it's like not in my render distance. 48. I guess the simulation distance is what really matters. Bro, it says 20. Oh, there's a bunch of mobs that way because I came from. Ah, fortress. Definitely, guys, it was 100% because I pulled up that chart. Trust me, I'm just that good at Minecraft speedrunning, right? Y'all believe that, surely. All right. The fortress. From here, I need to kill a bunch of wither skeletons. Kill one blaze. About it. Maybe fight the wither if I have time. Wither skeletons do have googly eyes. Yeah. Oh, bridge down like this. Okay. But now that we're actually here and end is truly in sight. Dude, why can I crit with this? Wither dust and necrotic bones are not what we need. I'm gonna run over here and hope he dropped a gas tier. I don't think he dropped a gas tier, guys. Need this dude to get off the ledge just in case. I need them to drop skulls. I could have made a weapon with beheading prior to doing this. Looking back on it, probably would have been a better idea. How expensive? Blaze rods aren't cheap. Wouldn't be a bad farm. Rude. Okay. This is the inside portion. So we'll find our first loot chest ever. Third rib. There, we'll just grab all that. They have EMC values. Also gonna grab nether brick. I know I can just make it myself. Just a bunch of netherrack, but why would I not grab it? They're smart. They're evolving. They're using wither skeletons. Or not wither skeletons. They're using zombie pigmen as shields. Dude, is the rest of this pack just gonna be me AFKing to get a bunch of EMC? Solid chance. Wow, that armor scales up fast. 16k for gold horse armor? It went from 2 to 16? Well, no, that makes sense. That's just the iron to gold ratio. Already cleared this path. Make sure we're getting some soul sand here. 49 EMC for some reason. That's odd. It's so funny to me how jumping does crits. It shouldn't, but it does. Okay. I don't need any of that. No, I don't really want that. Bro, do I need to find... I need to find more wither skeletons. That's definitely the case. It did look like there is another fortress across this way. I might try and run and check that out. Alright, cool, you didn't shoot at me. Okay. What up, wither skeletons? I need 2 of you to drop your head. Really? Dude, Is it storming here? It's so bizarre. That was gonna be the first skeleton I've seen in this pack. In fact, bro just fell, so I don't count him. Our first skeleton I fought, I did see him. Whoa. What is that? That was sawmill. So these, I mean, nether brick should be 4 EMC. Yeah. We need a drop of evil. We have a drop of evil. Okay. Oh my goodness, yes. Huge. Die. Another drop of evil. Sure. Yeah, nice try, dude. I mean, do we try and make the... What's it called? Angel ring? I have to fly back to this place in the nether if I make an angel ring. Because I also want to get a nether star. I think it's worth it. What do I need to get beheading? Modifiers. Beheading. Ender Pearl and obsidian. Not bad. I might make a fully beheading sword. We'll be honest. The gas died here. Ooh, gas tier. How much are you? 4K. Okay. Where's portal? Reasonable distance that way. Okay. There's a giant lava lake in between us and the portal. Do I add beheading to my ninja star? Probably not. Or shuriken. Get down here, Ghast. Fight me. Crit. I do believe you can hit yourself with these. Ow. I will have to be careful. Well, I guess it's never gonna outscale my armor. My armor should always be pretty decent. No Ghast is looking at me right now. There we go. Portal's over there. Bro, I wish I was 1 layer lower. There we go. trying to make sure that my pickaxe doesn't run out while I'm out here. Do not want to see if they have a tombstone mod. That's not the goal right now. I mean, I guess while we're here. Well, this could be the feet of one of the pillars. Let's not do that. Whoa. Entirely froze for a moment. All right. What do I even make for... So I am running opposite the way you would expect. By that I mean in circles, apparently. Bro, what? At this loss. But I am trying to just figure out the best way out. Because my pickaxe is gonna get shredded if I try and go through all this netherrack. Might just have to let it get shredded. Whoa. Huge. Come on. Put me somewhere. Bro. I'm like mining along the edge of a lava lake. Yeah, well, get me out of this. Okay. Portal's that way. Got 1,000 more blocks to go. Jeez. Why was the fortress that far? Or we're gonna make an angel ring and the fortress is like right next to us, one of the two. I just happened to choose the exact wrong path. I could see it happening though. I'm not gonna lie, seeing old textures is just weird. This looks like a modded item. Despite it being from base Minecraft. Go over in any way? I don't think I can go over there. Okay, this area looks not great. How do I get out of the nether? It is, I believe, impossible in this version to get obsidian in the nether. I'm sure there's some glitches with mods to do so, but in the version of Minecraft, at the very least, there's not an easy way to get obsidian to my knowledge. Get me out. I'm gonna burn for the next half hour. Oh. Baked potatoes are also terrible food. Yeah. Huge. Might not be entirely closed off. Somewhat open. I'll take it. So I've moved 100 blocks over the course of, I think, 5 minutes. Just because flight isn't attainable. I'm gonna need a squid, too. for the ring of like jet propulsion, I think. Which maybe I should have done that early, but I'm just gonna make a giant water like pond on my island. We can maybe use it to fish, I guess. Okay, that was a good 100 blocks. We're gonna run this way because this looks more open than that area. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Go around the lava. I do need to just get the infinite transmutation tablet. Or not the infinite one. That would be... I would love to get that one. Don't get me wrong. But the one I can carry with myself would be very, very, very nice at this stage. Bro, you're right on the ground. You would be perfect for me. Later. So we already have a gas tier, right? We have 2. 4,000 UC per. Please. It's still playing thundering sounds. I don't... Well, oh yeah. Oh, it's playing thundering sounds because the overworld's chunk loaded. And whoever's playing the sound isn't playing it like... isn't playing it based on your character location. Because they're like, oh, whenever they're in the nether, it's just going to unload the overworld, right? Wrong. That is not the case. Or maybe it's intentional. Maybe I'm wrong. It just feels odd to intentionally have thunder and lightning sounds in the nether. Magma cream. I'll kill you. Didn't drop anything. Fun. Have to go down for it to be more open. We are gonna run out of baked potatoes at a certain point. There's no way to get wood in the nether. Bro, old Minecraft goes crazy. I do want to get 1 magma cream. I think I have to just bridge across this. My EMC numbers are going up. I'm glad I did that before the nether quest. The next nether quest is going to just be getting a single gas. Or I hope that's another quest. We should also have the ring of jet propulsion at that point. Which will be fairly useful. Okay, I actually have a decent amount of netherrack bridging. 260 more meters, guys. over there. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep running as far as I can. This, I might need to go on this little lava section here. Looks like I can get there without blocks. Nice. Please let me get home safe. But I also wonder. No, I don't have any grass. Never mind. I was gonna say, since I have like been loading spawn, I was wondering if there's any chance we came back to passive mobs existing. You know, honestly, we're gonna keep you there, dude. Oh, we might not. Yeah, we're not keeping you there. I'm afraid if he blows up my portal, I'm actually just stranded. So, convenience now way better than convenience then. Bam, we're home. Okay. So lasso. I believe it's just this. Maybe. What are you? Ooh, expensive. It takes 8 XP. So now we have a lasso and a cursed lasso. Those are both required for catching a cast. And we can begin working on our little water platform, I guess. How bad are you guys? Oh, it's bones. Thank goodness. This is going to make it way easier to deal with stuff. All right. So, we are building just a giant water tank. So we can spawn squids, hopefully. Bro, look at all the squids already. You just know this is gonna be so effective. Don't let me drown. All right. Water up there. Then since water and buckets are free to rent due to the fact that we have a EMC table. First, let's get some potato. Then a bunch of water buckets. Well, actually, let's do this first. Yeah, sure, I'll do soul sand for it. Wait, soul sand might actually be the worst possible choice. Let's 2 stone. Or glowstone. Yeah, like glowstone. Bam. We're using this to spawn squid, so I'm probably wanting this to be like all source blocks. If I do that, then now I can pretty easily make this infinite. Then we do that. And now I can do this. I did drop a couple stacks of glowstone there. But we can go pick that up and hopefully find some squids over there. Nope. Does that have to be flowing water? No, because they spawn in rivers. I think I just have to wait a second. But while we're waiting for that, we are going for jet propulsion, or the ring of jet propulsion. Monolith of experience. Increases mob spawns. Absorbs experience. Automatically mine for you. Oh, rainbow generator. That's stupid. All right, let's start working on that. So I need stone. Stone. I need that weird little, this guy. A manual. Hello? Polished stone. How do I make polished stone? It's just stone brick squared. Sure. Bam. Now I gotta do this and wait for it to hit to 5 or 8. Then it should instantly go to 0, and I should have 1. And I need 6 of these, so I'll just be sitting here for a little bit. I guess they don't see squids. It might actually have to do with flowing water. If that is the case, we'll make some water just flowing around. Oh, no. Let's make it way taller. And, like, over here. There we go. Surely some squid spawn now. We're all the way over here, quite far away from it. My stone burnt. Last one, and then it's automated. Bam! Yeah! I mean... Now. This is only for squids to spawn. Maybe I need to be way further away from them. So I think I am just going to get the lava one. It will end up costing me a bit more. So 1 resonating redstone crystal. Yeah. And 1 gold ingot. Yeah, so it's going to be a little more expensive and a little bit more of a hassle to actually have a platform for this. But I would rather do lava than water just because I think this might be easier in the long run to expand. So let's go over here. And I can build it further away from my base. In which case, we should hopefully be able to make some squids come visit us. Okay. So here's where it will be held. Then lava. No. Just for now. Because I know some mobs are going to be like, ah, yes. So free. Second I leave. I don't want to do that. So, you're generating 2. Is that what you're supposed to generate? It still just generates 2. Huh? I don't get how that works. But we have a permanent 2. I guess. Ugh. We need to get that up to 8. This doesn't even feel better. Oh wait, I don't even need to hold down my mouse button. I realized I can lay hands back while doing this. Any squids? No squids. Grid is overloaded. Oh, as in I don't have enough power to support this. Okay. 6, we need to make it to 7. So I can make another lava thing for it to suck. I seriously don't get how I'm supposed to get more of a lava source. Why? Oh, it says power generating at the bottom. I'm stupid. Maybe I was looking at the wrong number the whole time. Power generating 3. Thank you, lava, for saving. 2. Why does it generate more with that there? They're both generating 3. You know, if I put lava here? Do you need lava above, perhaps? No. Truly a mystery what that thing wants. But okay, to the mining dimension for you. Actually, let's do this. We're gonna make some golden apples, because I have a lot of EMC at this point. That might be a better food. Sure. I understand it's very expensive, but so I only need to do this last little push. But that means if I get one more lava mill, we don't need to do any more lava mills. Or I will need to do a lot more lava, but they will be automated. More so than they are now. At 5. 2 more. 1. There we go. Lava mill obtained. These things are worse than I thought they would be. To be entirely honest. I think we're gonna switch to a watermill. Well, ooh, watermills are weird crafts though. I was liking lava mills because of how simplistic they are. Watermills I need. Oh, I could just. Oh, I did not know that they would. I didn't know it was that simple of a craft, or the fact that it had EMC. Sure. So I need 2 of those and a resonating redstone crystal, which I can make from an ender pearl shard, which I can get super easy. I do need a glass cutter though. So we do need to figure out how to get that. Just a bunch of iron and a stick. I do realize I have a stick. Like that. What? Oh, that was fairly close. Bam, bunch of ender shards, then redstone. Sure. Have 8 of these. 12 stone burnt. So we can actually make some water wheels. Alright. So this is our little lava section. I guess we can keep that there. But it will be far smaller than our water section will be. Due to the fact that I'm mad at the lava section. For being the way that it is. We're gonna keep going until we run out. This might be extremely oversized. But then again, I don't care. Okay. We got that. Make sure we're torching it up. For now. Mildly dangerous path. I accidentally got. Let's make this area a little large. I wish for them to jerry wall. All of this for an angel ring. Granted, flight is always crazy. I can't imagine trying to make a pack balance around flight of all things. This is generating 14 by itself, bro. You're generating 10. Now you're generating 8, but he's still generating 14. Why are you generating 14? Now you're generating 11. $14. Okay. So, wait, what if I do this? Put you guys next to each other, like best friends. both 11. Nope. You guys have to mildly hate each other. But now I get crazy power gen. Okay. All of it's gone. What mod is this? Redstone block along with an upgrade base, which is just a weighted pressure plate. We're gonna throw this in the MC. Or in this system. So I need to figure out which one's the best bang for your buck, right? That's 5 mil. The red one, we need to not get distracted. I need to speed upgrade. Cool. We're not doing that. Redstone and gold. Bam. Bam. Look at it go. It is quite efficient. Do we have any squid? Bro, where are all my squids at? Is it because they keep spawning and dying over here? We'll get rid of all this water. You guys can start spawning and not dying over there. Granted, I know squids are usually anti-living. So... do this, because I don't want this whole thing to be a full water source, so we will make a water source just easily accessible. That way I don't need more than this much water. Bam. You're also getting 14. Bam, you're getting 14. Now you're getting 14. Bam, bam. I did not measure this out. Make sure this would work. Got 7% efficiency loss. The one here. And this one here work. That's fine. I don't think I need that much more. So, now on, we need squids. What are the squid spawn conditions? They just have to be about to die? Is that the case for squids? Thought this was tall enough for them, maybe not. I'm straight up building to space, guys. These squids are gonna think they're gonna die. I also need to somehow find a bat. Where are we at? 182. Alright, we've built up 2 stacks. Which is honestly a stack more than I wanted to build up. But ow. My leg. Why is this not mining a full stack? Surely the pillar. The pillar shall summon squids for us. Wait, it might need to be under a certain Y value. Wait, I could just make my thing way deeper. Unreasonably deeper. Don't need you. Place a chest of my current inventory. I love doing one chest of my current inventory stuff. It's incredibly dumb. But I do it a lot. I'm gonna keep these two. This was built just so I can stand. This actually took. Whoa, we went a little too. It's alright. We all make mistakes. All of them. The Great Squid Farm. Go crazy. Yeah, I think it is a Y value thing. Alright. Overshot a little. And to counteract that, I'm not modifying my original design. Nope. I'm making it just go infinitely deeper. I did not bring a second water thing, did I? Oops. Dude, I have to make an axe. Why is a spider spawn? How is a spider spawning? Better question. Bro, who do you work for? Not me. Okay. Torch. You're spawning over there. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna make a cobblestone axe. By axe, I do mean whatever this is. Attic. Wait, bro, you're gonna be useful, aren't you? How do I get down? Bro, it's quite impressive me using it once and it already wanting to break. Bro, stone tools are just entirely useless. That's absurd. What's better? Do I actually make a real tool? Wait, I have iron. Make a tool rod. Because for some reason stone is negative 50. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Back to this. I only really need an axe head, but I don't know what's required for an axe. What's your durability? 6. Sure. Bro, why is everything terrible? Oh, out of durability. Might be worth investing in an elevator to go up and down while I'm building this. Swimming in water is slow. Yeah, we're definitely getting elevators, bro. They spawn in water 50 to 63. Okay, yeah, it's just woolen and ender pearl. There's, bro. Bam. They have an EMC value. Bonk. Bam. Sold to the EMC guy. It actually works. Cool. Okay, back to this phone. 2 of these and diamond. That 1 extra stack is definitely what I needed. How did a squid get here? I actually don't know. Now, in theory, this is going to spawn a stupid amount of, like, zombies and stuff while I'm trying to go upstairs, but say la vie. We need to drain the top. I don't even know if I can drain the top. Yeah. How do I... Wait, there's creeper builder's wands? It's not a destruction. Maybe I just go slightly further down. Where we have the underside of this. I guess. Bro, they got some shooting quite far at me. Bro, this is like actually barely better. That. Oh, I need to grab that. Like legit. Okay. That's a golden lasso thing. I'll make an extra golden lasso if I need to. But bat seems more unattainable. We have squids and bats down there. Job. I don't remember sealing this off. We have a bat. Let me make another golden lasso. It is 4 string, 4 gold nuggets. For some reason I have to craft it like this. Alright, we've done that. Only squids can be down there. Pretty confident on that one. Confident enough to jump at least. Do they want to be free? Alright. But now we have the squid in a lasso. So Angel Ring is from extra utilities too. Ring of the Flying Squid requires a chicken wing ring, which requires me to get a chicken. How do I do that? We breed a normal chicken. Need 2 normal chickens. I don't know if chickens spawn in Twilight Forest. I do believe that is part of this pack. That's why I was thinking of that as a possibility. It's only 475 million. What are you? 51 million. Wait, this was my inventory chest. We have a squid. We have a bat. Need to make another golden lasso. In case we ever run into a chicken. Market. Takes dark matter and living wood. Need a pure days, metal apothecary, and white. But I get white flowers. Ooh. Concerning. Really? Pure daisy needs to be made with. Oh no. That white. I need the colorful crate, apparently. No, there has to be some way that I'm. How many dimensions are there? Need a How do I get chicken? What is that? It does offer many items that can be used early mid-game. Radiant Daisy. I need a flower enhancer, which needs living wood. How am I supposed to get into Botania? Hello. Flowers, generating mana, powerful gadgets. Wait for creative flight. You get a machine controller. Okay. Fertilizer on a grass block. You will create a mystical flower. Yellow and red dye. E. That means I need bone meal. Well, not that I think about it. I think yellow and red dye won't be the worst in the world to obtain. Why is he invisible? Okay. Yellow, red. Can I just not take damage in the mighty dimension? Is that what that was? Oh, I can make this with EMC. Useless stuff goes. Okay. Yeah. Get got, stupid. Bro, why did it drop like 5? None of these will fit into my or my, what is it? Project E system. That's fine, I just needed the white one. So I can make a pure daisy. Bam. I do need to make a petal apothecary, which I'm assuming is just a bunch of stone. Chicken egg from here. Here. Need cobblestone and cobblestone slabs, actually. There. Bam. Sure. Go there. Then we'll want a bucket. And now I need to see. Did I seriously not get seeds from destroying all this grass? I didn't destroy all of it. Seeds obtained. Pure daisy. Also obtained. So use the pure daisy. We do need some dirt. A little section of dirt over here. That's, dude, it's actually really odd to not one-shot a flower. It's just called oak wood. Weird. we are trading for 1 chicken. Because apparently that's a thing I can do. It does take dark matter. Well, I have dark matter. I don't have red wool. I don't remember how much I did. I think it's 3. Yeah, 3, 1 dark matter. And living wood. And living rock. Can't wait. Like, realistically, there's just not a reason to ever get any of these guys. They do give me stuff, but maybe some of this doesn't have EMC. Magical wood doesn't. Maybe there is a use. Okay, now I can make a market. Which does spawn a weird little villager guy, so let's see. Very funny. Not gonna lie, that was hilarious. Okay. We have options. Give me emerald. Buy chicken. Alright. So. Did I end up making a second? I didn't. Gold. 1, 2, 4. Bring. 4. And. Bam. Cool. And you can be used to make a chicken wing ring. Some iron. Only takes 2 feathers. Ooh, I do need resonating redstone. Do I still have some of those? Oh, it gives the lasso back. I need an ender pearl, 2 diamonds, and ooh, ink sac. Oh, it's 2 diamonds. Bang. Now. Golden lasso. And we need a ghast. But, meantime, I can still fly. Not nearly the same. Leagues different. Bro, this is a million. So we do need to go to the nether. Grab ourselves a ghast. So the propulsion ring doesn't. I'm assuming that's. It might also be that it's not loaded. So let's make sure we go back and reload. Flame chunks. Yup. Do I need to like recharge it with water? How do you work? Let's also do this. Do we have a bat? Bring a crafting table. What do we need? 4 gold. 4 gold. And 2 glass, because I like it classy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 glass up. And 9 is the full craft. Okay, so I think it is just if you're in the nether, it doesn't work. Which I suppose makes sense for a jet propulsion ring. We got 1 magnet. I do need to find a ghast that's low enough for me to catch it. Or I need to jump off a cliff at it. Both are viable options. These ghast. These ghast that's low. Better question. Or better request. Ghast. Sounds high though. Assuming my spatial audio not terrible here. Not close. Way above. Way above. Ooh, actually somewhat low. Somewhat low. Reasonably low. Bro. There. Where's he at? Bro, where'd he go? Did he despawn? For the half a second I wasn't looking at him? Are you under me? Yes, you are. Is it worth just taking that fall damage? Probably not. Do that. You know, I deemed it was worth taking the fall damage. Get over here, dude. Too much hearts? Bro. I need him to loop back around, and hopefully I don't one-shot him with my weapon. Dude, he was in the perfect place. I didn't know I had to, like, cut his health in half. It's kind of dumb. It's a ghast. That thing has 2 health automatically. How much should I do? I think that's just low enough to not kill it. I think I only need to hit the gas. Dude, I'm actually so sad. Like, that was such a perfect spot. Should have known beforehand. Should have looked deeper into that. Okay. He's been hit once. I need to lure him over here. Dude, ghasts just have entirely erratic flight paths, don't they? Like, look. Okay. I want him to stay over where he is now. Goes way higher in the air. Come on. Dub, we've caught him. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let's head back to the portal. Oh, it's 100 meters that way? Okay. I'll just fly there. I take fall damage. Nope. Fall damage is gone. Think of the past. Oh. Dude. Incredibly convenient. What we just got there. So now that I have that, guess I just make a Maniline cleaver that can behead things. Well, let me look at tools. Is there something that's probably best at beheading? Hatchet. Precision reaping tool. Effective on plants. Sight. AoE. A broadsword. Fun. It has beheading too, the cleaver. So, we will be making a Maniline cleaver. Throw 9 in there. How much is the EMC armor? Because I'm assuming this is insane. So that's actually very doable. Red matter is doable. The gem. This only gives 8. Is that actually all it does? I think first, I want the portable transmutation table. which I know I can make. Right? Is it the arcane one? No, it's transmutation tablet. So it's chiseled stone and then dark matter blocks. Yeah. I think dark matter turns into a block like that. Yeah. Easy. Stone. Yeah. Is that the official transmutation tablet? We'll teach you. A huge. It's weird that certain things don't have a transmutation value. Right? So we've got a bunch of manolin. Let's turn you into a cleaver, which is a large sword blade. And then 2 tough tool rods. Is that different than a normal tool rod? Probably. Yeah. Bam, bam. That is taking a while to pour. I'm gonna need 1 tough tool rod, then I need a large plate. Weird. Gold. Perfect. Dude, it actually ate so much manolin doing that. I'm running back and forth. Got my tablet. Got that. I need to give it some lava. I probably should make a way better pickaxe than what I've been dealing with. But I don't really want to. Where's my good pickaxe? It's you. See what I mean? Yeah. Here. I'm gonna do this. It's insatiable. What does that do? So, materials. Manolin. Insatiable. During combat, you deal more and more damage and also consume more and more durability. Deal damage to increase... Or deal increased damage to targets at full health. Okay. So, I don't care too much about that. Magical wood, 3 extra modifiability. Can break unbreakable tools. Never using that. XP boost, no. No. It will occasionally whisper to you. What? That's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Cobalt increases the overall speed of your tool when mining and attacking. That'd be nice for a handle. Deals no damage. Tool's damage is increased with bone. Maybe we'll do some bone on that with handle. Okay. I think all of these don't even seem really redstone alloy. So I want to do redstone alloy, paper, and redstone alloy, paper, and what else? It was bone. Redstone alloy, paper, and bone. So bone. Just take a stack. There's paper. And now I need to figure out how to get redstone alloy. You. Redstone alloy can be obtained just by smelting redstone alloy. What here looks attainable? One gems of redstone alloy. Alloy smelters, redstone and silicone. Stone sticks. Thing. Hello? Redstone alloy, alloy smelter, you. Stone gear. Oh, cobblestone. My bad. I like how I naturally assume every recipe is just normal stone. I always am wrong. Really. Bro. How do I do this? Ew. I just need to do this one time. I'm not doing a good alloy smelter. We're just want to do the recipe. So iron, furnace, easy. The stone gear is stone brick surrounded by a wooden gear. I need to get something from chisel. Seared stone. Okay, I'll use stone brick. Oh, wait. I swear it just said I had the available ingredients. Yo. Right. Stupid. Two of you. 3. Ooh. For an alloy smelter. Need a bucket. Iron. Brain of infinity. Oh, that's actually not terrible. Obsidian. Diamond. Oh. Enrichment chamber. Oh. So much work to get one thing that I'm immediately no longer going to need to work to get. Make a sag. But I need an industrial. You need dark steel ingot, flint, and a piston. And this. And for this, I need an alloy smelter, which I don't have. I can't get a sag mill. Can I get a crusher? Lava bucket, control circuit, redstone, steel casing. We can do that. Red or no? Sure. Have fun. Do you have enough coal? Sure you do. You know, this is a, like, kind of later project. I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot of work for something that I currently don't even care that much about. So we're going to make a mostly manolin tool. Later, I might do a manolin plus bone plus 2 other things thing. Or it was just a redstone alloy that's hard, right? They have bone. They need 1 tool rod. That. Bone tool rod. Paper something. What do you even need? Is it 3 tool rods for... Oh, plate. Bam. Which is a paper plate. You. Crazy how it just can't even figure out the slots. Going. 4 modifiers. Dude, 1 extra modifier. We'll do it. And it's obsidian and pearls. We're just going full into the heading. Like, I don't care if this thing breaks at this point. I want it to chop off head. I have no more. Let me just make sure this isn't a thing. I don't know what I put in there. If I can make a notch apple. Oh. Aww. That's fine. I'll go fight some wither skeletons. But it won't be annoying. Because I can fly. Where is... Fortress? It won't be as annoying. Don't get me wrong. This will be annoying. Just traversing through the nether without breaking blocks. Bro, I'm just in a dead end. Nice. Huge lava pit. I mean, I do see my path. Where did we go? I could see this was me right here. Maybe I went over. No, that was me getting back. But part of this is going to be a hole through a mountain. I don't like trying to do this. Yeah, that wasn't even worth it. Do I get portrait? No, I can fly. I can find a different portrait. Or we can choose some crazy roundabout way to get to the current. This thing does deal, or should deal, a decent chunk of damage. It's gonna shred through its own durability so quickly, though. Bro. Hey, we're here. Where's all the wither skeleton? You stop that. I might have gone overboard. I don't get how the anatomy works there. One wither skeleton dropping 2 skulls. I mean, I have 4 wither skulls now. I could just fight it. How much is witherproof glass? Or witherproof obsidian? I need grains of... Those aren't going to be easy to like, mass produce either. Alright, to the nether roof. Well, yeah. To the nether roof. Weird wool sound. Okay. Dub, we made it. Find a nice area where the wither's entire forehead will be trapped in bedrock. I don't know how bedrock generation really works. Ooh, good spot. Not everyone knows you can build a wither like this. Uh-oh. Maybe it's because you can't. Why did it do that? Is that a newer thing? How odd. How peculiar. See ya. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm actually fully dead. Huh. Why? I try and mine away and I'm instantly in lava? Really? I'm not gonna be able to make it back. That's an area I can't get to that easily. That sucks a lot. Stack. There's. I mean, I guess I did have unenchanted armor, but like that thing insta broke out of the like chokehold I made. Just did not even care in the slightest. I don't know if I will be able to get my stuff back, because I have to fight the wither to get any of my stuff back. How do I approach this? I couldn't fight it with flight and like a crazy cleaver. Granted, my cleaver was not built to kill the wither. I'll admit to that. Do this. Needs a tool rod, sword blade, crossguard. Tool rod, sword blade, crossguard. I'm just making these out of paper because I need something. Sit here while I pour gold on it. Dude, I don't... How do I... I'm gonna have to run through the nether again. Oh. That sucks. A lot. I took the wither down a decent chunk before I died. Got him to half health instantly. And then it didn't matter. I guess I'll do double manolin. Sword blades manolin. Tool rod's gonna be manolin. Crossguard's gonna be paper. Do I have enough manolin for that? Yeah, definitely. Oh. That sucks a lot. I died with so much stuff on me. I can't even look at what this adds. I wanted to add lifesteal, because I know that is a thing you can do. Okay. So, we're headed back to the Nether. This time with a stone pickaxe and actual infinity netherrack. Bro. I hate dying. Let's portal 1,200 meters away. Because, yeah, that seems fair. I need to just not have to mine the entire path there. Dude, I struggled to get here. I should have done this right above my portal. I really wasn't thinking of the fact that a wither can kill me, because I thought I would mow it down. Granted, I did think that since it was modded, the shurikens might have worked against it. They just didn't in its invincible phase, which kind of hurt, because then I had to go in close, and the Manolin cleaver is not at all built to do anything to a wither. I could have stacked something to give it smite on this sword instead. I don't know. I am not sure how I'm supposed to kill this thing. Or how I'm supposed to get there. Different issue. I guess I need to make a backup ring for when I do die. I could fly back to where I died, as opposed to walking 1,000 meters. The running is just so bad in this nether. Like, it's bad in the nether usually, don't get me wrong in any way. But this nether is just a little boring the whole time. Partially saying that because I'm mad right now, for sure. But I will say base Minecraft nether is pretty boring to see in a mod pack. Like, just in general. I think the nether is a whole dimension. You should do something with it. It's good not to have it overloaded, but don't underload it either. Oh, how do I get there? What am I supposed to do? I almost died. Because I don't know my path I took there originally. I just did a circle. Like, okay. I guess I go straight? Maybe? That area has been loaded. For some reason. I can't. How did I get there? My absolute first time going to the Nether. How did I get to the fortress? I need to backtrack. Because wherever I'm going is wrong. Like, my map shows a clear path, but I think that was when I could fly. Which is no longer. Because the blade or the wither does infinity damage. Maybe I went through this path. Maybe. Not me. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna get my stuff back. I'm hoping this is an actual gravestone mod. That way all of my stuff didn't burn. Because I did mine straight into the one pocket of lava that is in the entire nether roof. Because usually the nether roof has way less lava than like down below where people mine for netherite. Doesn't matter. That's directly where I mined. Just cause. Really? Bro, is there just no path? I can't even craft vanilla tools because I would love to have a diamond pickaxe to deal with all of this. That doesn't exist. I have to use Tinker's Construct stuff, and it's so annoying. Dude, I don't know how to get my stuff. Maybe I bridge on top of the lava lake, hope a ghast doesn't see me the entire time I'm bridging. Because it's seeming very impossible to make it to my stuff just by wandering. I think I need a pickaxe. And I have a stone one. I'm an idiot. How far is it? 213, sure. Like, what? So I definitely crossed this on my way back. I was on this level. I'm trying to reverse trace. I definitely did this bridge. I'm just trying to make it to the fortress at this point. That's the goal. Because fortress first, then I can look to actually getting my stuff back from the wither. Camping area. Sure. Okay. Giant lava lake. I'm sure I ran around the edge of you. This might have been the one I bridged by. Yeah, I bridged up. I was up here. Or built up. Not bridged up, but we go over here. This little pillar right here should signify where I was slightly lower. We run this way. Go straight in this direction. A bunch of lava. Did I come from up top? No. Did I come from this way? Probably. Because for some reason this nether is built horrendously for traveling. I don't think I came from here. Where did I actually come from? Up top? Possibly up top. At the very least, looks far more open. What's crazy is I'm doing all of this, and I'm also gaining millions of EMC. Just by, like, existing. Dude, I don't think I can make it back to my stuff. I run into a wall any direction I go into, and I have a stupid stone pickaxe that has 4 durability. I really shouldn't have even brought this. This is legit worth... Oh, cool, they don't burn. It's actually worse than nothing. I would rather mine with my hand. Not terrible. Not good. But I think I just need to kill them. They're not be alive anymore. So we're gonna do that. I need to make an unbreakable pickaxe. That's the only way to traverse this nether. Just straight up. There's not another way. I could just melt a gold block. Okay. Throwing some manolin. I have enough for a pickaxe head, so it doesn't really even matter. Boom. Pickaxe head. What do I need for a pickaxe? Binding and tool rod. So what would the binding be made of? Binding needs to be made of something that gives some haste. I don't have a book. Oh. 2 blank patterns, string, and paper. Sure. Okay. Do that. That. Materials. You. Pain. We're gonna need to throw this also in. You. Okay. Whoa. New materials. Okay. New materials. What do we have? I want something that helps me, like, mine faster, preferably haste based. Fractured. I don't care. Ooh. Firewood. How do I make firewood? Blaze powder and lava wood. Is lava poured on top of... Why did I think it would be anything different than that? How do I get lava? $1,409. Lava fluid tank. Bam. Fluid tank. How do I get wood onto you? How do I need lava in a crucible. That's the tough part. What can I do with a fluid tank? Nothing? Now I have lava. What can I do with you? Cast it? I don't have a pickaxe. I don't even have a stone pickaxe. I threw my last one away. Fine. There. Together. Because I want this to be an actual usable thing. Right? Like, how do you do that? Why is getting lava wood impossible? Like, maybe I need it to figure IO. You are pushing? But you're not pushing anything. I'm gonna fill this thing with lava just to be double, like, sure. Absolutely flooded with lava. Let's start, I guess, first pouring this out. But you, on the other. So, drain, glass, tank, retains liquid when broken, furnace. Can I input a fluid? For the in and output of smeltery. How do I in? Might need a pipe. Mechanical pipe is steel ingots. Of course. Be full of steel. There you go. So steel ingot and a bucket. Now what is this from? Mechanism. Wow. That's weird. I mean, does this just work? So if I want to transfer something into you, redstone, red dye, iron. Failing. How? How do you get liquids into the smeltery? So if I do this, do you fill up? No. This thing just doesn't work at all the way it should, but fine. Yes. Oh, I just want something to work. Now I'm gonna need to make another mechanism. No? How do I control where things go? Configurer? So we can do it like this. We have lava in there. You die. Lava wood. This is legitimately insane. You. Phase pod. Lava wood. Firewood. And firewood is what we needed for auto smelting on the extra. So it has to be a little... Wait, modifier 1. Ooh. Maybe I do it on that. Do I have a handle pattern? What do you give? Sure. Guess the pickaxe. Need a little X thing binding. Then mandolin the head of the pickaxe. Crazy, I was always wrong. 4 modifiers. Why is it only 4? It's insatiable and writable. Okay. We can do this. I can start pouring more blank casts. That's so cool. I will need 5 eventually. Because I need 8 unbreakable pickaxe. That's just straight up a requirement. I'm gonna get my stuff back and then we're done with putting that out there. Oh, full of lava, so I can't use my lava back. Oh, that's also stupid. Can I even pour lava like this? I know it would empty it. Huh? Bro, what? Okay. Okay. I broke the smeltery. And it didn't matter. Bro, what in the world is happening back? Okay. Oh. I hate this. Legit, everything I do is wrong. It feels like. 1, 2. Who cares? Bam. Come on. Gold. Thank you. Should set pretty fast. You. Now. Bro. We're gonna make it near unbreakable. I am missing one modifier. Before that, I'm bringing a tool station with me. Tool station brought with me. I have blocks. I have an almost unbreakable pickaxe. I have food. Please. Let me be able to get my stuff back. We'll be going to the most recent death, which should be that one. I'm going to just straight up get XP for my pickaxe, because then it gives me a modifier. Then now I can do this. Unbreakable pickaxe. Oh, it's redstone for speed. It is. It won't be. It is a little annoying with the auto smelt, because then I get nether bricks instead of nether rack. But auto smelt later will be semi-useful. It also gives me XP while mining, which is weird, but I'll take it. It would be kind of nice if they had the better vein mine mod in this pack. Like the one they're using right now is kind of terrible. Because it doesn't give you options. Like it's vein mine in a straight line. Or not in a straight line. It's just vein mine the nearest 64 blocks, as opposed to the other one lets you choose if you want a straight line. Want to do other stuff. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, this nether just feels so non-traversable. No matter where you go, there's always just 1,000 blocks or 1,000 different paths. It is straight up a labyrinth. I don't even get my pickaxe repaired itself, but I'll take it. Now. $1 billion netherrack. God, I did that. I guess I don't need nether brick. Kinda useful. Okay, now I have a weapon, a long-range weapon, more golden apples. Surely I can make it somewhere. I could just mow through all of my hunger and just vein mine my way there, which honestly I think I might do. Makes it mildly faster. And also I level up my pickaxe, which I will, like, this is going to be my main pickaxe. Yeah, that's so cool. Thank you, random pop-up pool. Hello? Why is it not letting me main mine? It's crazy how it stops letting me vein mine every time I run into a lava pool. Or I run into a lava pool every time it stops letting me vein mine. One of the two. It doesn't matter. Other than the fact that it is brutally annoying. I need fire resistance somehow. Yeah, so cool. Like, not that. Dude, 700 meters still. I do have 2 more modifiers to add to this guy, though. I don't know if I'm going to be happy or sad if I see the wither there. I'll be honest. Because on one hand, I do need to get a nether star. The whole reason we're doing this whole thing. But on the other hand, I don't want to die again. Lose all my stuff again. That would be brutal. Like, I can mine, make the entire journey And actually, I can't even say safely, because I tried mining away from the wither and I instantly died. Thank you, lava. Very cool. Thank you, random gas behind me for some reason. Legit, first noise he made was shooting at me. I don't know if it's faster to build across gaps or mine across gaps. Probably build. I hope the withers despawn. I'll stand by that. I don't think it can, but it would be awfully convenient if it was. Due to the fact that I don't know if I could kill it with what I have right now. Should have brought a god apple. It's about the same cost as a nether star. The first nether star is the only one that matters, isn't it? I think that gives me access to so much stuff. For not free, but a lot of things with a lot less hassle than what I've been dealing with. Let me through. No, I'm mining 200 blocks, sure. So we mined that distance before running into lava, by the way. And we aren't at the full roof yet. Okay, that was a close lava pocket, I'll admit to that. And if I die again, I'm not joking. I'm ending stream and following my VOD, like step for step, to get my stuff back. I promise I won't cheat. I don't think I can cheat. Yeah. Proof I can't cheat. And I don't have any hack clients that also are running these mods. Sadly. This might lead to an open area if I actually go straight this way. Opposed to going up. Guys, I do have a hunch about the wither. About whether it lived or died. Now call me crazy. I think it's alive. Is it alive and just wandering around? That might be better for me. I'm down. I'm down for that. We breach containment. I'm less down for the fact I am like 90% sure that he's just chilling on top of my gravestone. I mean, I think the main thing I need from him is the angel ring. Right? If everything else is gone, I want the angel ring. It'd be kind of nice to get the shuriken. That's not a need for me. It got so much quieter. Okay, what do I do now? Why is there more lava? I didn't think I saw it. Bro, please not again. Why can he wall hack? Bro didn't even hit me that time. Place up to 2.14 billion of these into the... Okay, that's kind of cool. We did it. Now I need to get home. I have another star. How do I get out of here? Mandolin pickaxe. Definitely a good pickup. Where's my... I saw the tunnel. Where did it go? Or I guess I'll follow this tunnel. Whether it doesn't drop a single non-EMC item. So that means I literally never have to see him again. Well, I guess it did say something about bosses dropping whether... Or bosses could drop crates. But it also had a mystery next to the percentage, so it's probably low. Just want to get all this way. Bro, this dimension sucks. Why is it like this even in base Minecraft? Base Minecraft, you can't ever get opportunities to fly. Well, I guess you can get an elytra. But like, well, maybe not. I don't know if you have elytra version. Dude, this is gross. This is disgusting. I just hate base Minecraft, apparently. You are mom. Oh my. To throw one shuriken at. Will this give me XP if I just throw it? Dude, I made it 0 steps from that one spot. We're almost there. It's right here. It's right here. Get me out of this dimension. I don't think I would ever need to come back. Bam, bam. Maybe some necrotic bones without reason I need to come back. But that's about it. That's not ever happening. Okay. Angel ring. You are my goat. I might be able to get a villager. I can get it from... Let's cure some. Might be cobblestone. I don't know. I think it is cobblestone. Could be fermented spider eye. Cool. There's no shot I have a spider eye. Yep. I do want to try something. That's stupid. That's also... Wither was the only thing that I would ever need to deal with a sword, to my knowledge. I could technically beat the pack right now. Pretty easy. Okay, so that doesn't work. Good to know. That is a so much more convenient portal. Oh my goodness. Wait, I can make it out of dirt, can't I? Or I'm just downright stupid. My brain is not. Go. Is Twilight Forest not part of this pack? I'm gonna go in. Oh. I thought it was. It's truly so sad. The red. How much is the red one? $16.95. How is that much better? I think it's like... So you're 3 times as good with under 3 times the cost. This is a little over 3 times as good with 3 times the cost. We've killed the Wither. We could do Draconic Evolution stuff at this point. I need to get Fortune on this pickaxe. How do I do that? Modifiers. Lapis. I'm only going to use Fortune 1. Would that eat a modifier? No. I can use as much luck as I want. Okay. Do that. Full fortune. It is unbreakable. It is auto smelting. Has fortune. Now I need speed. Mining speed. Haste. That's surely the only thing that matters. Wait. That could be great. But I don't need that. Single use for another star. Okay. He's red stat. Okay. Be good. Be a finally. Even better, so they can also craft items and remember them if they included value. That's good. Need better ways to get easy. 466. Can I make these? $7 million? What is the point of dark matter? So, I think I can make this armor. It gives you night vision. Gives you step assist. But that gives you +3 armor. That also gives you +3 armor. Alternative. Bro. But it gives you a sheet. We need to kill a dragon. Maybe not. Alright, that definitely has to be the end of the stream though. We've got our stuff back, including our infinite shuriken. Super happy. These things are generating. Wait. Place that. Bam. We're getting so much RF a second. Well, I could honestly do this. Because I know it scales to a higher level, I can sell all of these. Aw, oh, come on. That's so close. I mean, I could just place these two for now. Once I get to 5 million, I can place the red one. But now I should be making more. Because it's more condensed. Wait a What's X power? We'll deal with that next time. That will be the end of today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, leave a like down below. Subscribe, follow, do whatever. Depends on what service you're watching on. Thank you for joining, and I hope you guys